afraid to turn out the lights? Is there something you're scared of? What's there out in the dark? Make sure to keep all your windows locked. Do you surrender? You try to stay awake. These walls you can't escape. Here's one for the lonely hearts, for the ones that fear the dark. You better run out of here. Bet you can't look the other way. Here's one for the broken road. That's the only one you know. You better run out, truth or dare. Get me out, take me anywhere but here. Oh, anywhere but here. Wanting something good to come, waiting for things to run away from. Are you just hiding? Yeah, walking into the fire, talking like you never die, like you're immortal. You try to stay awake. These walls you can't escape. Here's one for the lonely hearts, for the ones that fear the dark. You better run out of here. Bet you can't look the other way. Here's one for the broken road. That's the only one you know. You better run out, truth or dare. Get me out, take me anywhere but here. Here's one for the lonely hearts, for the ones that fear the dark. You better run out of here. Bet you can't look the other way. Here's one for the broken road. That's the only one you know. You better run out, truth or dare. Get me out, take me anywhere but here. Oh, anywhere but here. Oh, anywhere but here. Oh, anywhere but here. Anywhere but here.
Neo is honestly the world's biggest happy fanboy. The way that he cheers for happy even before the heroes are out of the altar. Even when happy does something completely trivial, like killing a grunt that has 100 HP left with death coil, Neo goes crazy. Happy, what a god! What a god! What a god! Fuck silver linings. Happy is such a god. Silver linings are for nerds. I fucking love happy. I fucking love happy. My name is Leon. I love happy.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to consecutive streaming days 639. Today, a little later. Neo had real life to do. Yeah. Good old Remo wasn't available today. Still on the hunt for new apartments. Multiple ones, I guess. And Mr. Neo had some chores to do this morning, including clothes shopping. Ay. I don't like that. So I went to the city. I don't like that at all. That's why we couldn't be here at our regular time, which is noon. It's always high noon with Back to Warcraft. This might be the first time in month where we didn't start at 12 or 1 p.m. I can't remember a date where we weren't live at that time. Yeah. And then I came back at 5, which was like 45 minutes ago, took a little nap, boom, here we are. Streaming as fast as I can. I promised you I'll be online as fast as I can, and I was online as fast as I can. Clothes shopping in Hamburg, who forced you to do that? So, my mom is getting married this week. So obviously, you have to dress up a little bit. And I was asking, as a good boy does, I was almost worried today, no stream for so long. Hey, we tweeted about it and we put it on Discord, so your fault to not be up to date. So my mom is getting married. I'm asking for the dress code, because obviously, different people celebrate their wedding in different ways. She said, fancy, but not too fancy. Okay. What am I doing with that information? Okay. So I'm not dressing up as like a penguin or a butler. I'm not going all out. But at least I need something. Then I was asking my sister, how fancy is not fancy but a bit fancy? She told me mom is setting new standards for herself, so that's a lot. And I was asking, okay, like, should I do like 2-piece, 3-piece? What's the deal? So apparently her husband, future husband, was advised to not wear a vest because that was unfavorable for him, which is kind of funny, to be honest. So I guess if he's not in 3-piece, I can't be in a 3-piece. So 2-piece it is. And then I was asking for colors and I got some information. So mother wanted wear something with red. Okay, something with red. That's rather simple. My sister has a full red dress, and I don't want us to look like hydrants. That would suck. So I'm wearing black all the time, right? Like, since you know me, how often did I wear non-black on the stream? Like maybe 5 times. So obviously it's some sort of a black suit. Then a red shirt was like kind of out, because like hydrant style. So it was obvious to go for tie and what's this little thing here? What's supposed to be like a tissue, but it's not really a tissue. You know what I mean? Like this thing here that you put the little cloth. Anyway, so that's gotta be red. So I knew kind of what I wanted. And in Hamburg, there's one legendary shop that you go to when you need stuff like that. When you need a suit, shirt, shoes, socks, whatever. And that legendary shop is called Polike. So I went my way down to Polike. And I've been there a couple of times before. It's a wonderful, wonderful old school shop with like a million suits and shirts, etc. Lovely people working there. So I told them the story that I just told you. Took me 3 minutes. Dude goes to the back, comes back with the suit, boom, there it is. Try it on, it will fit. Tried it on, fit like a glove. Boom, got him. It's like, yo, for the shirt, you gotta go across the street. I know, you know. Okay, thank you, wonderful. I told the story again. Took 3 minutes again. Lady looks at me like, I know exactly what you need. Grabs behind her, boom, shirt, perfect color. Yeah, try it on. Tried it on, perfect fit. She said, while you were gone, I got the tie and the handkerchief thingy, pocket square. Is all ready to go. It took me 12 minutes. Oh, wait, with the socks, 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Suit, shirt, tie, handkerchief, pocket square, and socks. Everything perfect. They know their shit, man. That's insane. They are insane. You can't tell me they don't have some sort of like biomodification that they can scan the customer and know their sizes immediately. Waiting time? 0. 0. It was Monday at around 1 p.m., right? So I went in, boom, person there, 0 waiting time. 15 minutes. That's crazy. That's just crazy. They must have biohacks. Exactly what I wanted. They said I got good taste. They said I did everything correct. There we go. Perfect. Love that. If you're close to Hamburg, you ever need something like that, Polike is the way to go. These guys are uber human. So yeah, that was a cool experience. That was a very, very cool experience. And yeah, that's like the 4th time I had this there. So it's not I was lucky. It's that freaking damn good. And you can shit on like non-online shops as much as you want. Because it's like sometimes a bit inconvenient and you gotta meet people and stuff. For those occasions, the dream. The dream. What dress shoes will be rocking? I got some really old passed down shoes which are fitting for the occasion. They're in really good condition. So rather simple. You have to go in store for suit. Yeah, but also like shirts and stuff. Yeah, I don't do that often, but you know, for some occasions. New sponsor? They don't need to sponsor, man. Everyone knows. Everyone knows. There's a Hamburg Reddit. They're in a shitty area and a shitty building. Yes! Dude, they're like... This store... True, I forgot about that. This store is literally... Let's say if you want a blowy for $5, that's the area you go to. Not that I talk from experience. But you get offers there. You get offers there, I guess. And you don't have to, with the people there, you don't have to worry about bites, let's say. Yeah, that's the area. That's the area. Oh, that took a turn, huh? That took a turn. So, there's a Hamburg Reddit. And the question comes up like a little bit. Like where to buy dresses, shirts, etc. Can you recommend where to buy a suit in Hamburg? Polike. Best store. Was there. Amazing. Second this. Everybody said Polike, but I will explain to you why. Boom, 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 boom. It is Polike. You go in, they look at you. There you go. The best Polike. Polike, 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 there's Polike. Polike, Polike, Polike. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Yep, that's the store. They don't need any advertisement, man. You know what? It's so good to see that sometimes quality does the advertisement itself. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I need some walking direction to the street. Oh, that's easy. You arrive at the main station. You walk straight out. There you are. There you are. Yes, yes. Should I play the something 33 game? Re 9989. I think everybody that calls themselves a gamer and has somewhat a feeling for art in any way, RPGs in any way, a little love for JRPGs from the 2000s, must play this game. It is a masterpiece in writing, in art, in gameplay, in everything. Expedition 33 is art. And I'm insanely sad that I don't have the time to like complete 100% finish it at the moment. Yes, play it. Play it. Play it. It's so good. Don't read anything about it. Don't read anything about the story. Just dive in, man. Just dive in and enjoy. It's so good. This is the... Is it the first time? I might have gone to Spotify before to listen to One Winged Angel, like a Final Fantasy soundtrack. This song is the first time I went to Spotify to put on the game soundtrack, start to finish, and listen to it on repeat. There's one song that's probably my favorite song of the year. Not just like soundtrack-wise, of them all. It's so good. It's so good. It is a very important moment in the game, so I won't play it and spoil it, but that song, holy, that hits so hard. That hits so hard. Yeah. Personally, I found Expedition Story to be too convoluted. Maybe that's because you're too simple-minded. Just a sideburn. Nah, I didn't think so. But everybody interprets it his way, I think. So that's fine. Toxic. What can I say? I'm Remo Demo according to you. I can be toxic. Now, if I was Neo, that would be different. By the way, this is the last hour where we have a 35% discount on gift subs. If you feel extremely generous and want to push us again above the 3K, where we dropped the below yesterday, this is the hour. This is the hour. Or your Prime subs, I gladly take them as well. And now we had a little bit of pre-chat talk. Just joined and Remo's already toxic. That's what you get for listening to Joe Rogan a lot. Funsy times. So, yesterday, you've never seen Carson toxic? Oh, this toxic. Yeah. Otherwise, I would have said, go listen to his stream. Go listen to his stream. Yesterday, we were casting M Cup as well as Infi vs. Labby. And at the same time, there was another show match that we didn't cast because obviously I can't split in half. Unfortunately. And that was Sok vs. Moon. Oh, wait, it must have been on Saturday. Anyway, it was on one of these days where there was a lot going on. Lime One, thank you for the 31. It was on one of these days where there was too much going on and I didn't have the time to do it. Now we got the time to do it. It's Moon vs. Sok. It's a 7-map show match. And we've cast a lot of Human vs. Undead recently. Now it's time for Human vs. Night Elf, because Hooba! Am I right? Sok, currently best human in the world, according to the ELO rankings. And according also to the last tournament, the Yutiao Cup, I think it was. Moon, second best... my game almost froze. Second best player in the world in general, according to the ELO ranking. For Moon and in general, all Night Elves, always the question, for how long can they keep this up? How's the consistency? I mean, you don't get second place for nothing. But can you stay second place? Or can you even attack first place? That's the question. We're going to kick things off at springtime. A little whoopsie. Did a little whoopsie. And started the game while What the Champions was still on. And that leads to the API being overwhelmed because it can only display one game at a time. But now, I did it right. I think.
Ready to work.
Yes! Alrighty, after a bunch of Human versus Night Elf. No, Human versus Undead. Now finally another matchup. Human versus Night Elf. Sok on the upper left-hand side. Moon on the right-hand side. Should probably switch this a little bit so we see the shadow melt. Let's see in what shape Moon presents himself. Oh, I forgot the sound is off because they spam a lot. And what's Sok's current style? And what's Moon's current style? Moon made a splash by defeating 40 in the last WSB. Yo, I see the hearts in the chat on YouTube. Lovely, lovely, lovely. The more you hammer that heart button, the more people get the stream recommended. So this is awesome of you guys to help us out that way. Love it. Moon made a splash by defeating Fortitude in WSB. That put him on the map again. After a while in like upper tier mediocrity, if you want to call it that. Like not the top tier, but obviously still insanely good. But the way he played around Fortitude with like the Dryad squads, intercepting reinforcements and the fights and mixing Demon Hunter Warden plays, mixing in Hunt plays here and there. Like he almost played like some perfect Warcraft at times. It was great to watch. Now we have seen that Sok is getting better results as 40 recently. So, how good are we now? We open things up with the Demon Hunter once again. Not a Warden, like the most other Night Elves are, especially the Chinese Night Elves. An Immolation Creep right off the bat. For Sok, we got a Mountain King opener. I see Huster in the chat. Huster sent me a DM saying I lost to disengage. I blame you. I still don't know what I did. We tried to hold Orc down for many years, yet you lose to them. I don't know what I can say, Huster. I don't know what I can say. We get a Mountain King fast expansion. And then is the question, will we see a Night Elf fast expansion? The answer is yes. So, as I said, the game of Human Undead and Night Elf Human is a bit similar-ish these days. It's a lot about expansions, it's a lot about their heroes, it's a lot about air. And anti-air. So who does it better? Mountain King already finished here. Demon Hunter in the middle of the map. We got a Wisp here, checking things out, where the Demon Hunter is, of course, looking for some hammers to its head. Super sweet, super crisps around. But the Shadow Melt is here. Haha, because he got a cloak. Wah, wah, wah. Mountain King is making his way to the shop with his small legs. This will take some time. But I doubt there's a way out. It's just rather inefficient. He's trying to... Or is there a way out, maybe? Sok keeps it close. This is... No! That's an opener! LOL! He literally walks out with 15 HP. To be fair, you could raise the question if that was even good. Because he only killed one footman and now he has to pay a lot of moon juice for that. But it's also about the mental victory, you know? Hey, Sparrow coming in with a tier 2 sub for 57 months. The 5 years are right around the corner. The problem still persists, though. Even though there is no Archmage, no Water Elemental. Still pressure on that tree. Footman really good at canceling buildings. And Demon Hunter, even though he's a little bent and bruised, is able to hold this in time and throw back the Footman in time. So both players get their Expo up with a little bit of delay. The biggest loss here for Moonwells. But it's only 2 Moonwells that I see empty. Oh, 3. Okay, 3. Akbash! Oof. Oy, 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 oy. Okay. Now we lost the TP. It is halfway to nighttime. Halfway through nighttime. Oh, but Moonwells is like... Oh, yeah. This Demon Hunter is a problem, man. This Demon Hunter is a problem. You would love to have an Ancient of War here to open up the mercenary camp, but maybe you can just pull out the creeps, get this shaman instead, and then get healing that way. Or, you know, you just put your half-dead Demon Hunter right next to it and face tank the normal damage. He is the best hero in the game. And he shows it once again. Owning poor creeps. They were just peacefully sleeping. But that egoistical, egocentrical Demon Hunter, for his own good, just because he's a little hurt, he has to murder 3, 4, 5 innocent people. In the meantime, Sok is achieving what he wants to achieve. Mining, teching. Tech timing is solid. Sok has kind of returned to a very annoying playstyle that made him kind of famous in 2015. With Zeppelin, base attacks. But no Zeppelin just yet. There were no people involved though. Hey, trolls are people too. Just because they look a little different than you doesn't mean they're not people. Disgusting. Ancient of War in position, but Sok knows the creep spots. It's either the shop on the left-hand side or the middle. It is a Naga, so ideally you want to control that Mountain King and slow him down away from your bases. Can't afford any building losses right now. But yeah, Sok just wants to distract. If everything is going according to plan now, voila! No TP. Reveal. Wait a minute, he dead? There is no staff. Stormbolt to the face. The Naga is trying to slow the Mountain King down, but not in time. Demon Hunter level 3 sniped. And that puts Sok super far ahead. As there is no harass on the economy, as there is rifle production starting already, second hero production coming out as well. Crazy how Sok was mainstream famous for that playstyle in 2015. It was more about tanks, but yes, it was a lot of tanks. King Cancer. His old nickname. Quite some losses for free here. Moon went to tier 3. He will need the bears against the rifles. Naga is playing an okay game. Jens has shown many times that the way to win is a high level Naga. Can be a high level Naga. Other options also possible.
Upgrade finished.
But yeah, losing Demon Hunter level time and Demon Hunter presence and Demon Hunter mana birds, it's really bad for Moon. And I guess the majority of people here watching are in favor of Moon. Sok is a tough nut to crack here in 2025. Got the double level 3 though. Archmage didn't make any progress. There's still an issue for Moon, or can be an issue, that this map has a lot of chokes. So Blizzard will be insanely good if the Night Elf follows you into positions like this, or this, or this. Any chokes, basically. Moon doesn't have the necessary number of bears, only 3. He doesn't have the necessary number of dryads. He just needs a lot more. Stocking up on items with double heal scroll invo potions. 1 upgrade in the works. And Sok, he feels like, you know, I'm not that fight ready yet. I do have some resources though. What could I possibly do with that? Oh yes. Go inner fire rifles. With tier 3. He got the devotion aura and the flute. Oh my. Well, not only Sok is known for some Zeppelin shenanigans. One of Moon's most legendary scenes was with the Zeppelin. And he's going back to his roots there as well, leading into it. Instant TP, stalling time, take the human off the map to disallow further creeping. In replays, it's always a little hard to see which camps are still available, but we got the lab here, we got the red spot here. Shop was crapped, but that's about it. Moon not going to the left-hand side though. We're contesting the right-hand side. Round about 70 food for both. Sok has invested into that tier 3, which didn't pay off, so still holding on to that for a little bit. Moon stacking up on dryads now. And for a backstab. No hero level 4. Invo potion not used before the Stormbolt. And these are the chokes that I'm talking about. Where you really don't want to be. Mountain King so far dominating the fight. The Archmage is in a wonderful position. Unattackable for the Demon Hunter. So well done, man. He can't even see him. Another nuke. And with the Blizzard combo forces another heal scroll. Those were 2 heal scrolls. Bears are doing tons of damage though. Well, the heroes for the human dominate. The units, it's bears. And they dominate big time. Nice hero fight by Sok. Nice unit fight by Moon.
The great outdoors.
On the cost of 2 heal scrolls as well. Is that too much to handle? We do get a Mortar team in against the increasing number of Dryads that Moon is always playing. Immune to Blizzard, immune to Stormbolt. It makes a lot of sense. But no more Mortars after this one. Blood Mage out as well to take mana away. Bash! And TP. Still everybody's game, I would say. Especially if upgrades for Sok are kicking in. There is still some wiggle room for Moon. Mountain Giants possible. Second Orb possible. Got a staff now too. And levels. First and foremost, what would help Sok is levels. Got the 3rd hero out now. Everybody is competing for heal scrolls, as they oftentimes do. Love the Dryad play. You gotta love the Dryad play. Sok is trying to play with invisibility. This is like the latest addition, I would say, to add a lot of invisibility at the late game stages. To prevent mana burn, to prevent targeting.
Research finished.
Yeah, there's a lot of creeping to be done. 5-4 might be a reality. Cool game by Moon so far. WSB was a horror today. Mr. Youngfang, I hope I can bring a little bit of joy to you. Boing! This red spot, is that Moon's downfall? Ambitious creepjack by Sok. Close to 80 food with a double heal scroll advantage. Demon Hunter busy dodges the Stormbolt with an Invo potion. Old man still with nasty reflexes. And he got the Helm of Valor for more strength, more agility, more damage, more armor, more HP, more everything, which he will need for the incoming fight. No staff, needs it, gets it. And now the little dwarf is out of mana. There is Bash, of course, always good. But Demon Hunter is back, full force, forces this poor Archmage. Oh. Is he poor? Not sure. Into a TP. Hot damn, after this early game with Demon Hunter dead, this is a remarkable comeback for Moon so far, I'd say. Most of the situation we're in because of that fight on the right-hand side. Sok wanted to close out the game, get the hero kill. Moon didn't allow that. Siphon mana on a Furberg. Is it normal to see the green cycle around units? That's what the player has selected right now. You see it in replays, not as regular observers. So I would say these blizzard traps, they're not working that well because the bears aren't slowed. And so you don't get crazy AoE in. Nice reveal. Sees the Mountain King coming. Moon not falling for this trap. Fairy Dragons, an interesting late game choice. Sok had the counter ready. Also has the mortar teams ready. Forces him into a TP, but it's 1,500 gold now. What are you doing with that money? Hippos. Transition after transition. Hippos are so sturdy. A lower number should win against the flying machines, right? Sharky, stop balance whining. Balance whining is for losers. These inventories are, both sides are crazy. Double orb, staff, perception with the sub. Doesn't get much better. Poor Sharky? Why poor Sharky?
Our gold mine is
Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Do stupid balance talk, get stupid called out for it. Yang Fang with the 10 gifted subs. Number 797. Let's go, man. So close to the 800. Dude, you're making it really hard to catch up to your sub numbers with our consecutive streaming streak. Here's what fight. Very decisive one. We're very, very close to 5-5. Nuke on an Archmage. Enough fire. Nice against the Demon Hunter focus. And also the save is quite sweet with slow. Hippos are not dominating the air, as they were maybe a little too little. Air fights always numbers games. Mountain King, speaking of numbers games, very low numbers. And I guess Moon is breaking through. Moon is breaking through. I love that he doesn't overstay. It's nighttime now. Make use of Moon Wells. Let it regenerate over the night. And then eventually TP back. I wish Boeing would build the 797. Oh, is your private 737 not enough anymore? Need an upgrade, huh? I feel like Sok got the levels too late. Still... Oh, how long are we mining for? 400 gold here. 3,000 here.
Your building is complete.
Against Fog Lightning 3, you need solutions.
Our gold
I
mine
love...
has collapsed.
Oh, he's trying to get heal scrolls. With an Invis Blood Mage and Invulns as well. Very cool play. Doesn't help too much. As the heal scrolls went to Moon. Oh my god, please someone remind me to turn down the heating after that game. It's insanely hot in here. It's because of the games and because of your support, I think. $787 is decent. A350 is best. A380 is necessary for your generosity. Oopsie. That's some freebies here. Are hippos fast enough? It's because of your 50-90? No, 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 no.
Research finished.
I got a 40-something. It's back to Warcraft big in Germany. I wasn't recognized on the streets today. I wasn't recognized on the streets today. I can still move without security in public places. I'd recognize you in Maryland. When next to your cousin and the sheep. I actually don't know much about Maryland. I don't know if they have sheep.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
So when are we fully committing? Moon still has 2k gold. Is he willing to spend this? It's kind of tricky, right? To finalize this army.
Research finished.
You don't really want to go more bears, because they all clump up. Mountain giants is probably too late.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Anti-air could be useless at some point. It's very fascinating that we have 13 gyros. No gyro bombs, right?
Our gold mine is running low.
We're mining out. Main bases are dry already. 2 minutes for the expo here. 1 minute for the expo there.
The sleeper has awakened.
At archers, if not for Blizzard, I think archers could be a solid addition. But you don't have their upgrades ready. That's also... Hippos and fairies might be solid. Obviously, a good answer is always talents, but... The levels aren't beneficial, man. We got the fairy dragons in. The hippos moving forward. Gyro's not attacking for a bit. Militia coming in to soak up damage. If Moon wins here, he wins the entire game. The wisps. Oh, man. Oh, damn. The detonates. So much mana. Burned. And there's level 6. And there's Superman. Is it a bird? Is it a plane? No, it's Moon winning the game. And that's what he did. Ha ha ha! Sick comeback, Mr. Moon. That didn't look too bad. Early game Demon Hunter kill. Not ideal. Not ideal. But he fought his way back into a very cool situation and played it nice from there. Love the reaction with the hippos. Now I gotta turn down the heating. Yo, Sok good early. Had a lot of room. Was mining a lot. But then he allowed Moon back in the game. He allowed Moon back in the game with that one fight where he was a bit too sturdy. Guys, 30 minutes left for the discount. Whoop whoop. Start your week right. They're spending a lot of money on Back to Warcraft. But less money than you would usually spend. Mr. Tower, the first minutes of the stream, I told everything about this. You can rewind, watch it, come back to the live section. It was good. It was good. Damn, we got 1,000 viewers again. Nice. Very nice. Sorry, probably an old question, but the new graphic, especially the models, they are not from Blizzard, right? No, they're not. MX Rashid XM. We use a model pack called Kenshin. You can get it here. And then you end up here. And then you download things here. And then you get the same models that I have in game. It's very easy. And very cool. Meow. 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 Dude, I love this slider. I love sliders in general. Comparison sliders, man. I could spend an entire day with comparison sliders. Meow. 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 So good. I don't even know what Warcraft originally looks like anymore. I just do Kenshin mod all the time. Especially the snakes. It's the difference of the snakes. Night and day and player color on observer wards and all the other wards. Brilliant. Yep, that's where you get it. Kenshin. How tall are you? I'm 180. Maybe 179. But I don't think that makes a big difference. Don't ask me about your stupid freedom units. I don't know that. They're a naked slider too. Bears would look really weird without the fur. So no. Shaved bears a no-no. Yeah, it's kind of odd, isn't it? I mean, they can wear whatever they want. But yeah. Shaved ice bears, though. Oi, oi, oi. Kind of scary. Kind of scary. They look badass, then.
Ready to work.
Would you rather have 20 centimeters to your height or 20 points added to your MMR? Neither, actually. Neither. I'm in a good comfort zone. 20. Then I would be 2 meters, dude. I want to walk through a door and I gotta slouch? Nah. No. I'm not the tallest person. Never had issues with, like... never had issues being jealous of other people's heights, though. Game time! Oh, I forgot the score. I'm getting old, man. Keep on forgetting scores. Moon 1-0. Boom. Tidehunters is our next one. Let's see if Sok can bounce back after... I mean, this wasn't the strongest strategy for the human. This was just rifles. This wasn't even Dragonhawks yet. This wasn't even Griffins yet. So Sok has lots to improve. Nothing to worry about. Obviously, the humans are already balance whining when they lose one map, especially Sharky the whiner. Maybe we should rephrase him to whiny. Okay. They still got potential. Moon looking good though on map 1. Neither of those are possible anyway. Bro! Bro! Screw you! I can make 20 MMR if I want to.
Job done. Ready for action. This had better be worth.
I could make if I want to. I totally could. I swear. I just have to switch to Night Elf and I gain 500 MMR. Ooh, risky business, Mr. Sok. Demon Hunter is here. Thankfully, 2 of the workers were already pulled back. No last hit here. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Everything's burning. Everything's dying. Level 2, another worker. It's the zombie mask though, so very, very strong item. That's another one. It's a footy down. Holy disaster of a creep. And that, kids, is how you punish a lab creep if you're a demon hunter. GG. Yeah, I know zombie mask is strong, Sharky, but I think Moon still has chances. Well, that's what you get when your opponent knows that you go for one of the toughest camps in the game, on the map. And you started off a little wacky.
Our forces are under attack.
Moon still has to defeat against Water Elemental Footman. Always very disruptive, but that is a bit of a tech lead. It's a nice Demon Hunter development. Can't say many bad things about Moon's play in this show match thus far. Detto? Detto, no additional Water Elemental, gets the XP for the other one, 2.7. And that, kids... Oh, that expired. Is how you creep to level 3, I was about to say.
Ready for action.
Archmage made it to 3, regardless. And given how bad this early game was, it's actually quite phenomenal that Sok has that level. And is in a somewhat solid spot. He also got a very good amount of footmen. Definitely recovered from just a little attack. Moon keeping the archers safe. He knows attacks are inevitable. Moon always a little artist when it comes to like archer walls. Not this time though.
Job done.
But as long as you don't lose archers here and the Ancient of War can continue creeping afterwards, should be fine.
Upgrade.
Sharky says the blacksmith is very late. He should have 2 rifles at this point. Not enough lumber. His early sucks. See, these comments I appreciate.
Job done.
Better than, my race is so weak. Yes, everything is delayed. But it's still more than fine. Mr. Neo, German only, thanks for WoW starting. You have interest? Very, very, very much, but I wasn't invited. I never played WoW over level 20. Would be fun, but I don't think I'm on their menu.
Forces are under attack. You are stopped. Job done.
It's also same time as Super League. Which is very unfortunate. Like same day, it starts on the same day as Super League. Get Henno into Warcraft. I know that Henno and Papa Plata are playing Warcraft 3. Like, at least fun games. But yeah, I mean, that the fact that it starts the same day as Super League is really bad.
Ready to work. Locked and loaded.
So where's the game now? We get the lore, we get the tier 3. Only 2 rifles, 1 priest into 1 Sork.
Locked and loaded.
Yes, I saw Henno's metal label. I really dig his shirts as well. Kinda everything he does is good.
Our forces are under attack.
Base dude.
The flows of microphones.
Kind of funny. When we casted finals of ESL Meisterschaft in like 2020, I had no idea about... Oh, wait a second. Oh my god, this Demon Hunter. Oh no! Sok can't answer! Oh, what it is that Moon is outplaying him so giga hard, man. He doesn't need anything but a Demon Hunter. That's all he needs is one hero. Best hero in the game. And a Zeppelin, I guess. Sok lost a lot of resources.
Our forces are under attack.
Yep, and here we go again. I love it when simple things are so effective.
Ready to work. Locked and loaded.
And this is now where I kind of cursed him, I guess. And he'll lose that Demon Hunter.
I laugh in the face
No.
of danger.
He does not. Now that there's a counter Zeppelin, Moon just goes away, so the Zeppelin is for nothing. Oh man. At least he gets vision if that happens again. Naga was a little lazy, I gotta say. Could have been on a higher level, but we're catching up here and... Wait, I don't want to be right. I don't want to be right. I hate it when I'm right. A gyro. A gyro would be the dream. Naga is doing all the work with archers.
I come with Job
No way! Oh, snap. The casters have a very low collision size. And so they can get where other units can't get. He's stuck. He's stuck here.
Research complete.
What the hell is going on? I think everywhere he goes, he's just dead. What's happening? They gotta laugh their ass off. Can we find a spot where we can reach? Mr. Ape Man, we got Zeppelin Wars. Funny situations, Mr. Ape Man. Bad things are happening. He is cutting trees like a little bit. Wait, now he just lets him go? What? Just like that?
Our forces are under attack.
No way he just lets him go. What an unsatisfying ending. All I wanted was another Hindenburg. Can't even have that. Rip Mountain King. Yo. And Moon leaves the game. GG. 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 Sok outplayed hard, huh? Writing was a bit on the wall, I have to say. After that laboratory creep check, things didn't look too good. Things didn't look too good. He tried to come back, but Moon just always one step ahead. Always one step ahead. Neo, you missed Hazy's Stride on Vacation Island yesterday. Also Tide Hunters. Huh? Guess the race of a pro player that stole rank 10 from Grubby today on ladder. I'm not an expert on ladder ranks, but A, it's Grubby's own fault for becoming a dirty night elf. So no one else to blame. It's obviously not an undead because there's no undead players on War 3 Champions. Top 10. I would say it's an orc. Tip, it's funny. Very funny. Okay, I say orc. Let's see. We got Starbuck first, Jens second, Jens third, Death Note, Blade still in there after being banned, lol. Sonic 6, Hitman 7, TH 8, Cash 9, but who's 10? I was kind of banking on Cash to be the 10th. Shit. Okay, who's 10? Medusa the Gamer. The Night Elves steal everything from Grubby. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. Ah, it wasn't too bad. I wasn't too bad with Orc on 9. Yeah, Medusa the Gamer. I mean, what can we say? Also, he has nice company though. Medusa the Gamer and QQ love you. That's a nice neighborhood. Man, 1 orc, 2 orcs, 3 orcs, 4 orcs in the neighborhood here. I wasn't too bad with orc. I'm kind of vindicated on. Like, I feel it's a good guess. I feel it was a good guess. But yeah, Medusa the Gamer is doing a lot of games. That's correct. That is correct. Damn, Hinagiku, 650 games. Dude is grinding. He outgrinded Death Note. Holy shit. Love Hinagiku. Who's Mr. Logical? All of a sudden, 2200. Is that just a new person? What do we know about Mr. Logical, Mr. Ape Man? can't find any data. No Smurf? Crazy. 4K subs on YouTube? Let's go! This is the Grubby effect, huh? The Grubby effect. You deserve it, brother. You deserve it. 4,000 hour stream. Miss you, Neo. Your voice gives me strength. Let's go, man. We got a nice little 2-0 situation for Moon here. He's playing very, 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 very well, I gotta say. Now let's see. Grubby 30-20 against Hinagiku. Dude, he's Super Saiyan Hina Goku. Really like to see the rise. But yeah, the Hand of Blood thing. When we were casting ESL Meisterschaft back in like 2020, 2021, we went to their studio. And we got a little tour. Because Fridays is always sound check, right? It's rather boring. And you get a tour of the entire studio at Freaks for You. And they showed us everything. And then we went to a corridor and they were like, oh, psh, here we gotta be quiet. We gotta be really quiet. It's Hand of Blood in that room. And back in 2020, I had no idea about German YouTube, German streamers. I didn't know shit. It's like, who's that? Oops, it's just one of the biggest German YouTubers. But yeah, I mean, his fault for not playing Warcraft on stream. But yeah, they really made a big deal out of it, and I had zero idea who that was. Long, long time ago. Now, of course, I know. Genose, thank you for the prime. Yeah, that was a bit embarrassing then. Whatever. Moon 2. Sok 0. Very good performance by Moon. This is fun. This is very fun.
Ready to work.
But yeah, about German OnlyFans, like if they invite, I will think about it and probably grind Super League and German OnlyFans. And like totally 100% no life. But I don't want to grab the initiative, I think. Then I just watch. $4,000 YouTube subs is a 4,000 hour stream. I think you shouldn't ask what Mr. Apeman is supposed to do to you, for you. You should ask Mr. Apeman what you can do for him. He's bringing hours and hours of entertainment, and the community should be ashamed that it's not 40,000 people. I don't have music. There we go. Good afternoon, good sir. 12 p.m. lunchtime. Yeah, I know we're a little bit late, but good that we're perfect for your lunchtime. Usually we start at my lunchtime. But today everything was a little different. Well, we stick with the demon. Why change a running system? And Sok has to come up with solutions. It's wild that we haven't seen a single mass air game. Again, if you don't know my replay casts, I enable sound at like 220 because previously they spam click. Dong, 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 dong. It's a very annoying sound and I kind of don't want that. So don't be irritated.
Ready to work.
Like our skin when you don't hear sounds. Moon has the perfect read here on Turtle Rock. Again, I have to say how happy I am that Turtle Rock is back. You can say, oh, we need new maps, not old maps, but you know, always had a soft spot for Turtle Rock. It was a very outdated map though, but now it's good again. Early pressure. Worker down, level 2, ring, nice start. Last hit. Ooh, didn't get it despite immolation. Still doing tons and tons and tons of damage though. Oh my god, that Demon Hunter didn't even blow half of his mana.
Job's done. I can't build that.
My vacation started, no work till next year. Holy shit, that's a lot of time to watch back to Warcraft. An entire month off.
Job's done.
Demon Hunter has a staff, Demon Hunter has boots.
Our forces are under attack. Ready to work.
And more murder. Dude, Sok is not ready for these Demon Hunters, man. Sok is not ready for the Demon Hunters.
Ready to work.
He wasn't ready on Springtime. He wasn't ready on Tide Hunters. And he wasn't ready on Turtle Rock. That's some heavy lifting he's got to do now. What the fuck? The archers were blocking the X. He couldn't expand, dude. Wait. He couldn't even build anywhere here. Oh my god. Owned. Omega owned. That's crazy. Moon bought the dust at the shop? Oh, I didn't catch that. Wait. We gotta appreciate the genius of Moon. This is a replay cast. We got all the time in the world. I missed that. Yang Fang. Thank you for the gift sub. Man, this was the early game, dude. You're not supposed to do some game-winning things in the early game. When we talk to each other and I'm just happy for my viewers to have like time off and stuff. And then Sok is completely getting owned in 6 minutes. I wasn't ready. Okay, wait a second. Here we go. Turtle camp. Rest camp. Demon Hunter comes in. Boom. Immo. Right click. Chuck. One archer dead. We're going to... Oh my god. He's thinking that far ahead. Oh, he got the archers here already. Okay, he got the archers here already. Archers are here. Hidden. Sok realizes what's up when Moon is already at the shop. Okay, we're at the shop. Dust. Awesome. Oh, shit. He's able to buy the tower. Of course, Sok doesn't know that this is happening at the shop. He sold the dust again to get resources. Now he realizes archers are still blocking. Oh, man. And DH is back. With half mana. Could easily kill them all. And he hides the archer again with 150. He owns the game with 2 archers. Then Sok is like, oh my god, no, 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 no. I need that dust. Demon's here. Both have the chance for the dust in a bit, but Sok is faster. He bought the circlet. And Moon gets the dust. Okay, I guess that's on Sok for not getting dust. Oh shit. I mean, does it? I think this doesn't matter too much, because like damage is done already, right? And even if you get the dust and move back, it's way too much time. But oh my god, you got wrecked by Shadow Meld archers in 4 minutes 55. Brilliant. Brilliant, 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 brilliant. That was the most entertaining 4-minute game I've seen in a long time. Emotional damage. Correct. Oof, 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 oof. 3-0. 3-0. Wow, that was not on my bingo card today. That hurts. That's the moment in the series where you don't want to play the rest of the series. This way you just want to go to your bed, cry for an hour, and play some 4-on-4. Young Fang, this was kind of drowned by Moon's genius, but thank you for the 5 gifties. Please drink from steel, not plastic. It has a bad taste to it, though. I do have a bottle with, like, steel inside. Weird taste. I don't like it that much. What headphones are those? Corsair Virtuoso, but custom cushions. Appreciate the health concerns, but I'm also smoking for like 14 years, so that's not the biggest of deals, I think. And I'm 20 hours a day in front of a computer casting Warcraft games. Or watching the Warcraft scene. That should be maybe a bit of a bigger concern. Yeah. Ouch, Sok. Ouch, 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 ouch. How do you even recover from this, man? How do you even recover from this? If you ingest enough microplastic, you yourself will become plastic, which means you'll never break down and live forever. Very good point, actually. I always wanted to get a little, some Botox maybe, to get rid of my wrinkles and stuff. Especially, maybe that'll work that way. We are not hippies here. Ooh, what a loser comment. Nobody likes people like you. Cheddar just gave a nice recommendation and is concerned for my health, which is super nice. Nobody likes enhancery. better be a hippo than a hippie. Dude, hippos are... I don't know, dude. If you ask me, do you want to hang with a hippie or do you want to hang with a hippo? Hippos are freaking deadly. Did you ever see... Look at that, dude. Wait. I don't know, man. I don't know. This one? Okay. But if you tell me, just jump in with them. I'd rather hang with the hippies, you know? I'd rather hang with the hippies. Autumn leaves. How fast will Moon win this time? It seems kind of inevitable that this is happening. It's 7 maps, so we're not even halfway through. Reverse sweep? Okay, you believe. You believe? I like that. I like that. Faith in Sok restored. Not just yet, but we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Sok definitely has the potential to. But he needs to be on his freaking A game. Yeah, that last one was gnarly. But good, though. I mean, sucks to be Sok. Sucks to be a Sok fan in that moment, but you gotta appreciate...
This open hypo mouth is like I yell when see soap losing after 5 minutes.
Would love to have a recording of that, Mr. Tower. Mr. Tower person. Tower person. Didn't Sok beat Happy yesterday? Yes, Sok currently best human in the world. So we're going with Archmage again, huh? Against the current trend of MK. Random Bad Gamer, thank you for the tier 1. 55 streams in a row is impressive, dude. GG's, much love.
Ready to go.
Yeah, so far, I love it, man. I love it when everyone agreed Warden is the way and Warden is working and the way you gotta play is with the Warden. Moon just says, nah, dude. Nah, let's not do that one thing. You know, I'm getting old. I don't have that much time on the planet like you young kids, like a Life or a Kao. I gotta speed things up. I'm gonna destroy you with the Demon Hunter. Fast. Okay, Sok got the last hit here. That's good. Sold the town point. He got a dust this time. He got a dust this time. And most of the peasants are safe as well. He lures the hurt one close to the footman. Good block. Man, this is a very solid early game. The Naya as well. Given that he was just destroyed in 4 minutes. Good, like, sign of a mental game. That Sok can bounce back from this.
Ready to work.
By the way, afterwards we're gonna cast some replays. If you have any Grubby replays that you recommend, let me know, let me know, let me know.
Ready for action.
Did Sockers kill his own militia? Yep, so the Demon Hunter doesn't get the XP. He was sure it's gonna die anyway. And this game, Demon Hunter not level 2. And Sok is the one applying pressure. Which is always a good thing. He can unfold the tech. No expansion this time.
Job done.
Your voice is ambrosia. Thank you for the 72. That's 6 years. Oh man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Our forces are under attack.
Both have boots. We chase the Archmage around and that way delay level 3, which could be devastating to any tier 2 buildings.
Forces are under
But the Hunt Soul is late due to the previous presence. Footman still sharking around. Random Bad Gamer with the gifts up. Let's go. Random Bad Gamer. You look especially hot today. Did anybody tell you that? Yeah.
upgrade complete. Job done.
Wonder if Moon will find a way like on Tide Hunters again, where it was the Zeppelin. Could be possible here. I mean, we're kind of sharking around this lab.
Job done.
But yeah, in comparison to some previous games, rather uneventful, which will give us a better late game.
Job's done. Our forces are under attack.
Is base rushing with hunters and archers any good, or is it a meme build? It's more a meme build. In some specific situations, hunters can be good. But it's very do or die. But it's definitely not disrespectful or anything. So if the human goes for a second base, sometimes you try to overwhelm with lots of hunters early on. That would be a case. Brother, never apologize for noob questions. We welcome new people with open arms, and if you have any questions and something isn't clear to you, please always let us know. Shady Sheep, thank you for the prime.
Job's done.
A lot of stuff in Warcraft will be answered with, well, it depends. So you gotta get used to, well, it depends, because there's so many variables. But yeah, we try to answer as like in general terms as possible. Look! I was right with the Zeppelin. I was right with the Zeppelin. And Sok is again blocked out of his own base. He builds the base this way so the Demon Hunter can't walk in. But Moon always finds a way, whether that's with the Wisp and he staffs on top of that Wisp, or he gets Zeppelin Airlines. Oh man, what a nice way. to disrupt the human, slow him down, because time is all you need. Your tier 3 will be better than the human tier 2. That's just what the numbers say. No! We don't want to be on the floor to magical whimsical in here. There we go. Okay, I had to switch it up. Dude, Sok can't creep. He's stuck on level 2. Moon is still waiting for his tier 3. That's the perfect time to gap the time from tier 2 to tier 3. The games with Grubby and Sonic were great yesterday, especially Hammerfall. It's a must cast. Okay!
Your building is complete.
Now I gotta remember that.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
That's gonna be
Your
the biggest
building is
problem.
complete.
Sonic, Grubby, Hammerfall. Good. Yes! Great. Okay, we can finally start creeping again. Usually... so many archers also. Usually this rifle style is played to be a very dedicated push. Very timing dependent. The more time you lose, the dicier it gets. Oops! Now they all crash. And Sok lost a lot of time here. Plus resources, had to build a workshop, had to build a gyro. Bit of an issue that this army is now extremely slow. They all fell on their head. Yep. The dizzy debuff. The dizzy debuff is quite a thing, especially on units. Mr. Crota, nice to see you around, brother. How long is the debuff? I got no clue. A minute? I don't know. Might be a minute. Felt like a minute.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Sok fought back kinda nicely, but he will face bears now, tanking a lot of damage. Boom, first read to... Oh, he has such a good read with the Mountain King! Oh no, if he arrives a little earlier, can you believe it? Moon has no TP. Hold the phone. Naga's about to be dead. There's a staff on the demon, but there's no demon.
Our champion has fallen.
Oh, what a play! A little, you know, playing this risky with the Demon Hunter not necessarily necessary. But he read Moon like a book and killed both heroes. What the hell just happened there? We were glazing over Moon the entire time. How awesome he is and how good that play is and how much time he's buying. Drifted off into a little dizziness discussion and the game is over. This is a cool series. Yep. Invis, Mountain King, reading creep routes, punishing creep routes. Kaboom! Kaboom! Junge, that drop off in the value graph. Didn't expect that Invis Dwarf. Didn't see it coming. And that after the 4-minute destruction in game 3. I gotta say, yeah, the series is still kind of hard for Sok, this entire thing. And also this game was quite hard. But what a sign of a strong mental for Sok to show this finesse also. Yeah, Crota, first he fell out of a Zeppelin, then he fell off a cliff. To quote Alicia Keys, I keep on falling. Na, na, na. Do people still remember Alicia Keys? Is Alicia Keys still a thing? Is it just me? Is she actually still doing stuff? So many questions. What a cool play. You doing BlizzCon? No clue. If Blizzard invites and pays the big bucks, I might think about it. Nah, man. I just know as much as everyone else. That's about it. Just you? Who's that? Just me and you? She's a person, not a thing. What did I say? I apologize. Is Alicia Keys still a thing? Ah, the dad joke. Oy, 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 oy. I had a little crush on her. Alicia Keys. Wait. No? You don't know that? It's just it's just a 25-year-old song. That was 25 years ago? No shit.
Fallen is a banger.
Fallen is a banger. Oh, reality hits hard. Reality hits hard. It's such an evergreen though. It doesn't feel like 25 years. She was 16 that time? Holy. Did not know. Alicia Keys, everybody. Whatever she does now, hope she's doing fine. Maybe, is that a lie? Alicia. Can I, like, I know that you don't ask women for her age, but can I ask Google for the age of a woman? I'm just doing it. Ah, lie. She was 19. She was 19. Never trust Doom Train. She was 19. Lie Train. She was 19. Banger. Hey, Neo and Light Train, yo, Chucky, what's up, dude? Bah, filthy, filthy lies. Oh, next map is Boulder Vale. Cool. We don't see it that often. In pro games. Nice. Here for it. Moon 3, Sok 1. Boulder Vale it is. We're not making the mistake and go to Sok's vision again. Because the flows of magic are whimsical in here. There we go. Moon 3, Sok 1 after the 3-0. Sok is showing some resiliency here. Boulder Vale. Such a beautiful map. The map with the boulders in the middle. I'm really curious how well they know this map. I don't think I've seen a Asian pro game here. We play it in Dach Inferno pretty much all the time. So pretty. Just these rotten houses. Such a nice spooky theme. Can you explain why some players use militia without attack upgrades to creep? Well, you want to creep as fast as possible. For attack upgrades, you need a blacksmith.
Hi.
Hi! Thank you, Spidey. I think I Spidey. And therefore, attack upgrades don't make like that much of a difference. It's like a luxury thing. Militia are strong as they are. So Boulder Vale is pretty much again a one base map, I would say. Expansion is rather hard. And very pushable. Moon going for mercenary camp. Nice read by Sok. But he's getting punished for the creep check, we gotta say. Moon's so relaxed, man. Like an old sensei. Never panic, never rush. And so he got the priest for some healing. Water Elemental couldn't get for more steals, couldn't prevent level 2. Sok was investing quite a bit into this creep check. He kind of sacrificed his Brilliance Aura for it. Aiming for some big damage that he didn't do.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Oof, that's a bit problematic for Sok already, I would say. Yeah, Expo's here, so you can push super fast with that lane, but defending it is not that fast because you have to go all the way around here and then this way here if you call for reinforcements. Not a good human map. I think. At least not early. Hi, I wanted to ask, are there any Spanish-speaking players in these games? Jens is from Chile, so he speaks Spanish.
Our sacred grove is being
But
desecrated.
not the Koreans. I think. Would surprise me if the Koreans speak Spanish.
Our warriors have engaged.
You never know, though. One level ahead. Great inventory. Great block. Moon on a tear.
Warriors have engaged the enemy. Your building is
I'm from Chile as well. Yeah, man. Jens is representing your country well. I heard he was recognized on the streets recently. Which is damn cool.
Your building is complete. Upgrade finished.
Ah, hello, Mr. Finrod. I hope you had a good Monday. You know, these games, there's not too much diversity in it, right? We had Mountain King Archmage openings, but yet now it's mostly Archmage again. We didn't switch tactics much. It's still an amazing series. With like the way they move and the way they counteract each other is very different. From map to map. It's fun. Subi Mask, lovely. Yeah, this Archmage is trying to make some heavy
Our
lifting.
warriors have engaged the enemy.
Finally home again. Nice to hear, man. I saw on the Discord. And yeah, since we spoke of Jens, this seems like a very Jens-ish way of playing. I still believe... Oh boy! I still believe, and people can call me wrong and whatever, you do all the time anyway, doesn't matter to me. Moon's current shape is this good because he plays more like Jens.
Research.
If I had to bet, like if you pull a gun to my head, put a gun to my head and say, Neo, do you think Moon is watching Jens games? I say yes. I say yes. I'm also a Jens fanboy, so I just assume good things. Maybe it's just a coincidence and great minds think alike. But I see a lot of Jens in Moon, and Jens was the first to play that way. Some people say that Moon has been watching Resets replays. Who's that?
Our warriors have engaged.
By the way, we got a flying demon man again.
Our warriors have
And I have to say, the defenses are not getting better.
research.
So... Sok needs a more sturdy strategy against this. I mean, he got a Sork here and a Priest. That's good. That is a bit better. At least he can creep and doesn't have to pull back with everything. We also get a Blood Mage instead of a Mountain King. Naga can creep in the meantime. I think Naga got XP, right? Yeah. So we mask Endurance Aura.
Upgrade finished.
Is Ancient of War always good at creeping? Yes, it's always good to use him for creeping. Because at some point you don't need him as a production building anymore. And then he can just go from one spot to another spot. It's good. Good damage. And damage is speed.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
How long have you been casting? 17 years. Yep. 17 years. think I once took half a year off with no casting. Hey Neo, do you think I should make it easier to reach Merc Camp from their player side? Nope. I think every map where it's easy to get to Merc Camps is very bad for Orc. And we're currently not in a position in the meta where we have to make things easier for the enemies of Orcs. And I think we also have like a lot of maps where Mercenary Camp is easy. So having a map where we do have a Mercenary Camp, but it's rather hard to reach is kind of cool. So I'm not a super expert. And if someone comes in and says, oh, Neo, but in this case, it would be completely different with an educated opinion, then rather listen to the other person than me.
Research finished.
But that's my feeling. Rip. Even supply. Moon did a lot of heavy lifting. This time Demon Hunter is not dying. I like that you think about that stuff though. Demon level 4, Naga level 4. He's one level ahead on both heroes. Let's cast the fight and then I answer some questions. So far, I think Moon outfought and outsmarted Sok in pretty much every interaction, except the last map on Autumn Leaves, where I don't want to say complacent, but he played it unnecessarily risky and got punished for it. Sok had a good instinct in punishing that. But the levels are just way too crazy already. That tier 2 army is for once not better than your army. Why aren't the Night Elves simply drinking the water elementals? Are they stupid? Well, you know these people who only drink Fuji water and stuff? Like, oh, I don't drink tap water. I need it to be filtered under the full moon. That's what Night Elves are. A little bit esoteric. A little bit pretentious. Fiji? Oh yeah, not Fuji. That's the hill. True. Fiji, Fuji, you know what I mean. It's not getting necessarily easier. Demon is safe. Moon staff so far have been really, really good. And the Naga has some more fork lightning. Sok needs that heal scroll and some priest attention. Very, very quickly. But yeah, this is like almost A-click territory. We don't have enough sorcerers to slow everything down. When bears get a good connection, it's good damage. And Sok is just running and running and running. Banish to shut down DH? Yes. There is no Dryad, so very limited dispel. This has been one of the best changes, by the way, in recent patches. This goddamn cooldown on the goddamn Banish. Do you remember this matchup before the Banish nerf? Not even talking Pally Rifle. Just this matchup. Just Archmage Rifle caster versus Demon Hunter. Every single game. One base push over. One base push over. One base push over. For 9 effing months. Since you can't banish that Demon Hunter that easy anymore. It's so much more beautiful.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
And we got and we got nice fights. The map aesthetic is pretty, right? I love it, man. When summer is finally over and it's getting darker outside and you play games on Boulder Vale for the fall season. It's perfect. It's like when everybody is trick-or-treating on Halloween with their friends and you're home alone, nerding out, you play games on Boulder Vale. Moon has 1,800 gold. And Mountain Giants. Nice. I like.
Research finished.
Very much a luxury unit. Buy some time for the bears. But yeah, Sok is trying hard to get a connection and force a fight. But even if you force a fight, man, Fork Lightning is gonna kill you. Another thing that Jens showed the world, by the way. That Fork Lightning 3 is a win condition. Sorry if you're tired of me glazing Jens, but he's the GOAT. My GOAT. Is that the sound of a mountain giant? Wow. I forgot that. It's been a while since I controlled a mountain giant myself. And it's rare that I cast replays and that I get the sounds. Damn. Sok's so dead. If he doesn't get a sloppy hero kill, he's Reju a second before the staff. Look at him go, man. Ain't it nice to see Moon in shape? Boom. Dominance. Dominance! Dominance! Very much dominance. Yeah, this is again one of these games. Like, Warcraft 3 is a very, very snowbally game. Sok played it risky by creepjacking the mercenary camp on level 1. And he didn't succeed much. And from there on out, it was the Moon show. World-class casting, back to Warcraft, just casually missing the Blood Mage death. You know, you have to set your priorities straight. And that Blood Mage death was not as important as the Mountain Giant sound. I think the Blood Mage wouldn't have made a difference, to be honest. That was Boulder Vale, Teddy, by the way. I know you keep asking because it takes a lot of time for for information in general to reach your brain. That was BV. But thank you for the nice words. So there were some questions before. Map is how Merc camps should be, but the map is too distant for orcs. Orcs want a lot out of maps, right? Like, it feels like it's rather hard to create an orc map. From what I heard. Obviously, I'm no expert in that regard. When Neo started casting, he had very long hair. Bro, reset. It might even be the case that I had not so long hair when I started, then had long hair, then had not so long hair anymore, and then had no hair. The 7 stages of hair. Do you have any offer to cast BlizzCon? Nope. Have you cast more than half of your life? Almost. There will be a day where I have casted for most of my life. And that is somewhere next year. Good input here on why you always should use the Ancient of War if you can. Problem is that Night Elf has no melee unit until Bear, so taking damage on your heroes and using Moonwill isn't very ideal. Exactly. And when the Ancient of War takes damage, you can just eat a tree and get free HP. Should be over. Yep. Fiji water. Yeah, that was dumb. See, I'm not an expert in these fancy things. Like water. Will you be casting any Stormgate stuff? Never say never, but I currently have no plans on continuing my Stormgate caster career. Is Orb really better than Frost Arrow 2? Yes. The main thing that you get from Orb is slow. Like from Frost Arrow, I mean. The main thing you get from Frost Arrow 2 is slow. And at that stage, you usually have Dryads that offer the slow, and then you want the damage. If I want to watch replay or flow TV, I have an error. Something like map, storage not found. What do I have to do? Brom, are you still here? I can teach you. Brom, let me know. If no one else. Yes, wonderful. Okay. You need War 3 Champions. You download that at W3 Champions. This is the homepage. W3 Champions. You need that. So you install that super quick. Doesn't take much time. You open that. You end up here. And then when you have when you go fresh into War 3 Champions, make sure you have like one-on-one here at the bottom right. One-on-one. And then queue a match for like a second. It will download all maps that are played in one-on-one. So then you have the majority of the maps. If you still need another map, let's say that would be a map that's not in the one-on-one ladder pool of War 3 Champions. For example, Turtle Rock. All you have to do, you don't have to queue anymore, just select. Okay, maybe you can... Oh, yeah. Okay, you saw it was downloading here because I didn't have the 2-on-2 maps. Okay, so that's all you got to do. You don't even have to queue. You go here and you go through the maps and then it downloads all the maps. And if you still need one, you create a game. Doesn't matter what the game name is. And let's say you need Turtle Rock because the error message tells you that it's Turtle Rock. And then you type in turtle and you select Turtle Rock and then it downloads from here as well. That's how you get most of the maps for Flow TV especially. If you download a replay from warcraft3.info, there's a cool little thing here. Let's say this is the replay. This is where you download stuff. This is the download button for the replay. And the map is automatically attached. So you can download it here as well. Very easy. Oh, of course it would be easier if Blizzard would download that for us. But what can you do? Reminder optional cast. Nice. Thank you. Will do. Now I got it bookmarked. Still scared of that mountain giant sound. Glad you didn't drop your consecutive stream streak. Couldn't do that. Couldn't do that. It was a bit stressful today, but... Grow the hair out. No. The slow from the Naga stack with Dryads. Yeah, but don't really need double slow in most situations. Can we clip this? Of course. Clip whatever you want. Clip whatever you want. We still have 2 games. As this was play all 7. Next map, Echo Isles. "17 years casting is nuts." You legend. Just love the game, man. Just love the game. What can I say? Ah, shit. Overlay bug. Overlay bug. Because you can't have Warcraft up twice, and War 3 Champions is an instant of Warcraft. So I gotta start this again. Overlay, we ready? Yeah? Good. Hello, Mr. Baron. Moon 4. Sok 1. Oof. Hex Dan, thank you for the prime. Mr. Pavel, have a nice evening yourself, mate. Hope you had a wonderful weekend and a good start to the week. Yeah, I think we do like, I don't know, 2 to 3 more hours here. Got a couple of replays. We got a couple more replays. Just today was a Golden Crown replay released of TH and Cash. I want to get my hands on that too.
Ready to work.
Thoughts on Battle Aces? No Heroes, not for me. I don't know. I played it a little. Was fun for a while.
Job's done.
But yeah, too. Not necessarily my game. Wouldn't have become my game. And now it's dead.
Ready to work.
Which is obviously sad for all of RTS. The intro was sick. I want an anime about that.
Ready to work. Job's done. Ready for action.
Talked to David Kim. He let me know it was being cancelled a week before the official announcement. Ay, ay, ay.
Ready to work.
Yeah, they kind of self-sabotaged themselves by making it a...
Job's done.
by treating it like a... somewhat... by requiring people to spend money that early in a developer's circle. That wasn't smart. That wasn't smart. Oh, we got a Mountain King back, everybody. Heads up for a Humba Cup giveaway, and let's go! My favorite merch gifter.
Ready to work.
The only, but hey, also my favorite. So there's supposed to be a giveaway coming, everybody, in the chat. You don't have to do anything for it, except type something in chat. If we can believe SDQ Bird, who did that a couple of times before. Get ready. Get ready. We're on Echo Outs here. Demon Hunter vs Mountain King. We haven't seen a single game of Mass Air.
Ready to work.
Maybe now. People are ready. Nice, 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 nice.
Ready for action. Job's done.
Once again, we keep the archers at home here. Moon does this constantly, right? Not being greedy for more XP.
Let the killing begin.
Oh, bit passive right now, Mr. Moon. There we go, everybody. The giveaway is live. Exclamation mark. Enter to win a Humba Cup. The hot cocoa season is coming. The hot wine season is coming. There's no better time for Humba Cup than now. Enter, 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 enter. Let's go. All the lurkers coming out of their holes. Names I've never seen before.
Forces are under attack.
Damn. Oh, I love this bird. I love this. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Wait, hopefully this works. We had this one time where it didn't work. You got 60 seconds total. I think time is running out.
Forces are under attack.
That is a lot of viewers. Hell yeah. The VAD wins the Humba mug. You gotta go to the link that's in the chat right now to redeem your Humba mug. Hopefully, the person will redeem the Humba mug. The VAD. You win. Thank you, Bird, for this awesome giveaway. Love to see it. There he is. Nice. Let us know if it worked. And enjoy. So, back to the game. We got some mercs.
Job done. Job done.
And this Mountain King, I feel like it's just generally way more of a threat. This, by the way, it's so simple. It's so genius. He knows a fight is coming. He knows he needs some HP mana. Build some Moonwell there.
Ready for action.
Boom. That's what makes him hold here, most likely. Oh, but dare I speak too soon? Dare I speak too soon? Interesting choice to go to 6 archers. Bash.
Our forces are under attack.
Looking good. A little bit of extra HP. And Expo up. What a magnificent hold. Ah.
Our forces are under
That's
attack.
nuts.
Ready to upgrade complete.
Cool to see adjusting on the spot. It's not like for a long time it feels like Night Elves are, well, somebody told me that I only do like 2 to 3 archers up until tier 2. No, he needed more reinforcements. He got them. And now we got crazy creep speed with Demon Hunter Naga. Super well done. Super well done. He kind of only does it when he really needs it. Didn't go for mercs because the mercs weren't open. Like the merc camp wasn't open. They will die. At some point. But until then, they can still help transitioning to tier 3. In the long run, they are just fodder for a Mountain King. But as long as the Demon Hunter survives, as long as the Expo is coming up, as long as you can queue your attack. Is he splitting the Demon Hunter again? Oh! Oops, little deny. Doesn't really matter. Sok's tech is only now finishing when Moon is already a couple of seconds on the way to tier 2. Tier 3. Impressive. Are there any viewers who are watching Moon stream and understand what he's saying? I would love to hear from him. Like, what clicked in the past month? Like, what makes the difference? Does he have some time off? Can he spend more time on Warcraft? Is he more dedicated? Is it just that something clicked that makes him deal with meta better?
Our forces are under attack. Job done. Job done.
These are the insights we need.
Research complete. Job's done.
Where's he streaming? Soup. Link work, thanks a lot. The VAT, enjoy.
Job's done.
Shouts out to SDQ Bird. Nice little shift in comparison to previous series. On Boulder Vale, for example, he was creeping a lot more. Now he's more aggressive, as there is no rifles yet, no casters yet. Oh! One Dryad for free, whoopsie! And yeah, while the Archmage is falling off quite a bit, Mountain King always a threat. Ooh, Moon! Good that there was a potion. One bash and he's dead.
The flows of magic are whimsical.
Wonder if Moon is a bit too aggressive here. He has a staff though. He has an invuln. Everything should be fine. And he can't get Mountain King to 5. Can't get Archmage to Blizzard territory. No TP. Oh no! Invo potion used. Demon Hunter Naga both hurt. This was the downfall on Autumn Leaves, I think.
I smell magic in the air.
Okay, fights his way out. Sok is heavily reliant on bashes.
Under siege. Locked and loaded. Our forces are under attack.
He got the towers already. He's getting ready for a push. Moon keeps on bleeding units.
Build more farms.
But this is the key. If there's one thing, if you ask me like, why is Moon so good? This is what he's been doing to humans. He's losing one Dryad, alright. But especially the WSB series versus Fortitude. These Dryad squads, waiting for the casters, hurting them, let the poison do the work, intercepting them, slowing down pushes, buying more time. It's amazing. Rifle not part of the push. Obviously Dryad's also not part of the push. This is a messy situation, by the way. Dodged a couple of bullets there.
Job done. Research complete.
Again, no tier 3.
Research complete.
Really interesting to see that
And loaded.
every Chinese human would go mass air. Probably every map. Sok not a single time. Maybe holding it back. Maybe not a fan. Moon the world champion by transitive property. It's also called linear champion, right? Question is always, when do you start? That would be interesting to see, though. Dating back to like WCG 2002.
We have liftoff.
80-80 food again. A super weird situation. No really established front lines. That's super bad for Sok. Like the owner of a wand, kind of.
Job's done.
And Moon, there were moments where I thought, this might be Sok's game. Not anymore.
Research complete.
Not any. Oh no. Oh, it had to happen. It had to happen at least once. Panic TP built in. And more time lost. It took him forever to kill that farm. Jeez. And again, the Dryad squads. Can't praise this enough. This has to be in the toolbox of every Night Elf by now. The split Dryads. We saw some reaction to this. 40 started to pool units and then sent them over.
Our town is under siege.
Which obviously costs a little bit of attention. But yeah, I think times where, especially versus Moon or versus Night Elf in general, you can just rally point on your hero is over.
Our forces are under attack. Job's done. Upgrade complete. Job's done. Research complete.
Kind of interesting how always when Moon is the strongest, like in 2019, it's always enabled by Dryads. Well, and a keeper in between. That's that was also a thing. But oftentimes it's Dryads. And with all the damage done, Demon Hunter can't just TP out. Very, very, very little damage against these Dryads in total. Totally worth it. We are getting some mortars here, but more creeping. Naga is an absolute beast with plus 27. Slot stuffed for the Lion Horn. Oh yeah, you want that Lion Horn. So bad. Perfect item for a Dryad. So now Sok is thinking, okay, what you can do with your Dryads, I can do with this as well. Damage is a little bit different.
Research complete. Ready to work.
Naga has a town portal again. Moon's still so rich, man. Filled inventory.
Are under attack.
Damage done. Blood Mage nuke. Bears hungry. Rip. Wow.
Our hero has fallen.
He's turning Sok into a fillet. That's kind of what he does here.
Job's done. Combat!
I think, not to take the excitement out of the map or anything, but Moon decides when this game is over. But this is a very enjoyable game, though. He got the rhythm, he got the flow. He's timing perfectly when the Blood Mage is back.
Job's done.
And the mortars are the big threat, so take him out. This is like you play an arena shooter and you're camping the red armor. But okay, needs to find a way back. And he does. Naga is not level 5, needs the heal scroll too. 80-80 fight. Prove me wrong, Sok, that this is very winnable for you, but only with Blizzard 1, I'm not too sure. Maybe with Stormbolt Bash if you take out the Demon Hunter, but there's so many Moonwells. Yeah, no chance, man. No chance. The Moon still has 1800 gold. This is so Age of Empires like, these intercepts. Oh, interesting. I never played or watched too much. I know that Lolite is deep into AoE now. Maybe that was an inspiration. Voila, bash! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no 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 no! Oh, was the TP on cooldown, man?
Forces are under attack.
Mountain King got the invul, but was the TP out of stock as well because he bought so many TPs before? Oh, snap! Yeah, without the Demon Hunter, this is a different thing. And that's why they call you the Prophet. Huh. Demon Hunter back, though. Thankfully, you know, this is also a new strength of Moon. He's ready for these situations, for these small little blunders. He got ready for 4 Demon Hunter kills. Just by banking a lot. See, he got a wisp at the tavern for exactly these situations. You know, I'm getting very much annoyed by the Sorcerer's spawn sound, right? The Mortar Team sound, I could listen to in a 10-hour loop. So good. We got Fragmentation Shards. We get Inner Fire. We soon have Polymorph. There is also a lot of Dispel, but no Wisps here, right? Would love to see a Wisp flood now. Bears? Not in a great spot here, to be fair. Demon needs the staff. It's not looking that one-sided anymore, as it was a couple of minutes ago. Need to find a way to deal with the Fragmentation Shards. Sok has played them also with Mortar Teams. That's amazing. Oh, the Breakers take way too much damage now. Oh my god, Sok! No, 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 no. The front line has pretty much disappeared. Archmage is not hitting too many bears. There's a lot of slow though, but yeah, you gotta get out. You gotta get out quickly. Mountain King dies. Boom. Rip. Still even some mana. Oh, there's a lot of mana. He can cast 2 more rejuves. Yeah, he's in fighting shape still.
Gold mine is running low. Our forces are under attack. Complete.
Yeah, Sok wasn't ready for that part of the fight. Two heal scrolls up, Invo Potion up, Staff of Sanctuary ready.
Magic in the air.
In this way they call Neo the Prophet. That is why. Moon is a showman.
I smell.
Do I need to remind everybody that he destroyed Fortitude with talents recently? Archmage finally level 3. Clap would be amazing on top to deal with the bears. Man, for such a long time, Blizzard was just a knockout spell and rendered bears useless. Now, we split them. One group here, one group there. Also very timely mana burns on that Archmage. Mountain King just not part of the fight that way, and he can tank. As long as he has heal scrolls, Moon can tank the Blizzard. That's totally fine. The only problem is if he doesn't have heal scrolls anymore. So 22 minutes in, yeah, he's just eating him alive, dude. Is he losing anything? Could nuke the Mountain King if he wants to. Maybe not in range. 3-3, 100 supply, third base. When you're ahead, get further ahead. Moon puts the show in show match. Yeah, but he's also never forgetting about the match. So you got a perfect match.
Ready to work.
How much gold is there? 720. Since Sok isn't fully mining. For Moon, it's empty already. Bit conservative mining here. That's something Zokul did for a while. That was pretty smart in late game stages. Not mine anymore.
Our forces are under attack. I smell magic in the air.
Chicago Phil, I'm so sad that you still don't get your masonry upgrade, man. I'm rooting for you. Oh, he's so ready.
Our gold mine is running low.
Moon will outmine here in 3 minutes, and he got this one. Okay, we get knights now. It's so much about heal scrolls though. Next heal scroll ready in 20. We do have clap now. That's a change. Mountain King but got punished hard before. Oh, we have that set up. Look at him go. Backstab bears. Coming in once again. Clap pretty good, but oh my, the casters are just evaporating. Can he reach the mortar team somehow? That would be sweet. At least get their attention. Moon is losing a bit more than before. Dryad splattering to pieces, but he sees 5 bears in the rear view. If you see 5 bears in the rear view, run. Run. Actually, I don't know. Maybe you should play possum. I got no clue. Don't listen to me. I'm a stupid streamer. Don't follow my advice when it comes to wildlife. Waiting for the Stormbolt to get the TP. Main empty. Expo 1 minute. Sok has 1 all-in left. Nice luxury to be able to backstab with 5 bears. Yeah, but also we've seen so many fights where Night Elves don't do that, not even with 1 or 2. And then we have like chokes like this one, and the bears all clump up and be in a second row and can't attack and get hit by Blizzard, so it's a double negative whammy. And then the bears are useless. So even if it takes a little time to set up, it's very smart usage of bears. Also, shout out to Sok for constantly use Invis, by the way. Oh ho! We have no Nature's Blessing. That's crazy to me. 3,000 gold, no Nature's Blessing. Does it matter? Probably not. But the Clap Blizzard combo is a thing of beauty. We got the bear backstab, this time paired with the Demon Hunter. Ah, Naga! Oh my god! Demon Hunter level 6 though. We said before, is it a bird? Is it a plane? No, it's Moon that wins the game. And that is still true again. Unit split everywhere against this massive AoE. And you might have great Blizzard and great Claps. But what's that compared to Metamorphosis? GG. Writing was on the wall. Writing was on the wall for quite some time. And it all starts, since I say it's like a super snowbally game, it all starts with that tremendous, well-crafted and well-laid out defense of the Expo. That kind of enabled Moon to do what he was doing. And then the entire mid-game, he was super annoying in the best way possible. Super annoying. Never gave Sok too much time for creeping while creeping himself. Dryads left, right. Always intercepting. Always causing trouble. Never never inactive. It's really good. It's really good. It all started with your smile. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. It was lovely. It was. I just... Moon's playing so good. It's such a joy seeing him play Warcraft at the moment. Again, thanks very much for the giveaway. Birdie. We do have one more on Last Refuge. Wonder if it's finally time for some air. And then we have Cash versus TH, which got the golden crown. I got a Grubby replay recommended to me as well. So we got some games. We got some games. Do you have any Prime subs though? In case you have a Prime sub laying around and don't want to let it go to waste, you could just, you know, give it to us. To support the channel. It's only 2 clicks for you. Takes money off of Amazon. We all win. You don't get ads. Everybody wins. There we go.
I can play.
Yes, let's go. Double dat mode. Much love. You could even buy the sub if you have the cash. Yes, you could do that too. That's correct. That is correct. Man, the evening streams, man. The evening streams are fun. Don't tell the daylight viewers, but the evening streams are always more chill. Mr. Chronix. Much love. Thank you. Mafi95, thank you as well. You know, the evening audience is getting better and better and better. I don't really know what it is. Like all of a sudden, like these evening viewers. Alrighty, one more map of Sok versus Moon. Last Refuge. Then TH versus Cash. Then Grubby vs Sonic. What's the story behind the huge Knubbequakes donation? Well, that's overall. Knubbequakes decided that he likes us a lot. And that he supports us a lot. That's what he did. That's the story. And I kinda lost my mind. Over and over and over and over again. Knubbequake's the GOAT. That's what he is. And then we had the pleasure to meet him at Rara. Turns out he's a super chill, swell dude. What? No, wrong score. 5-1, Moon 1 Echo Owls. There it is. You are doing your part, Pieta. You are.
Ready to work.
Is this the evening stream? Yes, sir. It is 8:30, more or less. For me. Still advocating for a world time, but hey. Yeah, Knubbe was Knubbe is incredible. And he was around the past couple of weeks a few times. Good to see him still here. Yeah, as I said many times, when someone just casually drops 200 subs, you really don't know what to say. And that person did that a lot. But hey, that happens when people want sub mode in the chat. And then he turned all the viewers subs and he got his sub mode. There's solutions to everything. We got a Mountain King again. Sok seems very stubborn today to go with the rifles. Give me some air. I want to see how good Moon is versus air. Even though sub now been lurking for decades. Get out of the lurk, everybody! If you lurk, you don't count as a viewer anymore here on Twitch. So make it a habit to just every 15 minutes or so, just post a dot. So Twitch knows that we got millions of viewers. Oh, it's not switching it up. It's not Sok switching it up with the mass air. It's Moon switching it up with the hunts. All right. Yeah, there we go. More lurkers out of the shadow. I like it. So Demon Hunter again, creeping up for the initial raz. This time not archers. I wonder how fast Sok's gonna realize. Lots of watch awards. Wait, we don't have a Stormbolt, but if he holds up that block, that could have been risky, my man. But taking the mana away. This Ancient War was so sneaky. You can't see up the high ground, so Sok will not know. And then AP is growing as well. A 6-7 every once in a while goes a long way. Big true. Best usage of that meme.
Job's done.
Okay, now the hunt is out. And he sees the AP rather late. He got 15 seconds. That's never enough. Can he reach with MK Footman? Oh, ooh, if that AP comes up, man, that saves a lot of time. 3 hunts. Immediately going for Lumber Mill to be able to go guard towers. Let's see how much damage the hunts can do. Moon destroyed a lot of people with hunts. Even though some people say they're in the worst spot of all time. Let's see. Moon still sees value. And he's, you know, he's 5-1 up. Maybe takes things a little lightly now as well. Trading a hunt for a footman is not a good trade for Moon. But the reason for hunts, they're sturdier. You don't counter them with defend. You counter them with surrounds. Against units, they do AoE. And just a lot of presence. Again, Blizzard, if you're watching, if the glaives could bounce from building to building and from unit to unit, that would be awesome. Just not from building to unit. Oh, all in sync. Oh my god. See how in what bad state these hunts are, man? Can barely see the damage. Oh, that's because nothing is there anymore. See? Is the person still here that was asking for mass hunts strategies? There you go. That's mass hunts to you. I feel on that day when this was played, Moon could have played mass wisps and win.
Ready to work. Job done.
Oh, wait, what?
Ready to work.
Ah, he hides and TPs? Uh-oh, the turtle's hungry. What a weird situation. Why did Moon did that? He wanted to fight here? Dodges the bowl. That could have been tricky, man. Gotta say, the spell dodges, really good by Moon. We still need follow-ups, though. Can't allow Sok to tech.
Ready to work.
As long as everything is tier 1 and there's not too many towers,
Upgrade complete.
situation for Moon is fine. But yeah, there's a timer on this strat.
Ready to work.
And there were some losses already in that strat, right? That heal scroll. Really? Isn't that the perfect moment for the heal scroll? Whoops. Sok is fighting this well now. Okay, heal scroll used. 2-for-1 trades are kinda what you're aiming for. Still running him down. How far are the guard? Okay, guard tower number 1 up. In the main. Nothing in the main. Yeah, pressure must shift here. To this base. Oh, there's a guard tower now. Yeah. Could have teched, you know? Moon could have actually teched behind this. Maybe he still does. Or he thinks, you know, I got the 5 kills. What do I need the 6th for? Good hold. If it's really super serious, I think more APs, more wisps.
Our town is under siege. Ready for action.
Another heal scroll. Good. There's a bit of a Hail Mary, eh? Looking for a surround in the shadow of a guard tower? Wow, that was some sweet retreat. Oh, the value of the region scroll is crazy.
Ready to work.
Still 500 gold. Yeah, Moon has a lot more potential here in this game.
Ready to work.
So, for the first time in a while, clock is ticking for Sok.
Ready to work.
Oh, just gives up. Oh, boo. Well, he gave us a show before. That was a little underwhelming. I mean, yeah, you saw it, right? Maybe Moon the Gentleman just wanted to give Sok a little bit of the pie. Sok wins the second map. It was a show match. No tech, no APs, no armor upgrade. There was a lot more potential during that game. He wanted a second hero but realized he forgot to tech. LOL. Still, I mean, if you win a show match 5-2, does it really matter? Does it really matter? I don't think so. I don't think so. Overall, very, very good performance by Moon once again versus Human. Can't complain. Can't complain. So I promised you 2 more matches. Great streams, thank you. Kind words always appreciated. Would be funny if he forgot the tag. It would be funny. Merch is dope. Are you going to launch some B2W beard oil soon? Well, I'm not using beard oil, so I don't really know what goes into this. But if there's a beard oil company or Manscaped, let me know if you want a collab. Always up. Always up. Sorry. Holy shit!
No, really, great streams. Thanks for all you do for WC3 community.
Bro, that's 5,000 bits! That's $50! The big, delicious, generous sea cow. Yeah, my pleasure. My pleasure. Holy shit, that's a big one. Gotta stuff that stocking. Let's go. Especially after my wallet was bleeding today for the wedding outfit thingy. Fantastic, man. So awesome. So awesome. Feels good. $50 out of nowhere. Great feeling. Great feeling. If I ever not have a smile on my face with like gift subs and donos like this, just hit me hard. This feels so good. So, 2 more, eh? Very rarely games get a golden crown on Warcraft 3.info. You see, there was a golden crown here today. That's what we're doing. There was a golden crown in Grubby vs. Biko. We casted that. Golden crown 40 vs. 120. Remo casted that. But that is 3 golden crowns in a month, and then a lot of silver. Then the next one in October, September. September had a lot of golden crowns, actually. But yeah, you get like every 10 days, maybe, in a good month. So, Golden Crown replay, everybody. Golden Crown replay. Hopefully it lives up to the hype. Cash vs. TH. I love Cash games. Was a bit sad that he wasn't qualified for War 3 Champions Finals. And TH games, like, obviously. TH games are always bangers. Even though he's not the world champion anymore that he once was. Actually, a little bit of history. His WCG title To the day. 12 years ago. World Cyber Games 2013, the last real WCG. It was a smaller scale one. It was still a WCG in the final versus Moon. Everybody remembers it. The tower rush on tier 3. Rough. With random. Or was it multi-race or random? Actually don't know. Oh, there is game 3.
Now, and it's just, there's so much skill on this stage. I mean,
my
this
goodness.
is like awesome.
Well, yes, absolutely, I agree. And here we are, the 3 maps that we're going to have for this best of 3 final. Twisted Meadows, Terranistan, and Echo Isles.
Who are the casters?
Yeah. The first map is going to be Twisted Meadows. We already have the players in our lobby. Moon is ready. He seems poised to take this. He wants to finally take a WCG. Though on the other hand, he played such great games, and he could definitely be the victor. And that would be great for China. If they are finishing this era of Warcraft 3 with a Chinese winner, that would be amazing for them.
That would be a great finish.
The Chinese champion here. But then
Don't know who the second one is.
you have Moon, and I still remember back in 2008, the WCG fans we had in Germany when Grubby won against Moon, and the commentators were basically crying when Moon was defeated by Grubby, the player from the leather.
Aww. Was that the winning ceremony?
On behalf of everyone at Blizzard Entertainment and especially the Warcraft 3 development team, I just want to say thank you for many years of support, for playing and enjoying Warcraft
I met this
3.
guy.
And it's amazing, you know, Warcraft 3 came out 11 years ago, and here we are celebrating so many awesome games and so many great memories. So thank you very much for coming out and supporting World Cyber Games, and I hope to see you on Battle.net.
Interesting. Yeah, well, let's watch the last map. Let's watch Echo Isles. Yeah, that was the last WCG. Obviously, always the greatest tournament in Warcraft 3. TH kind of rising star. I was an established top player at the time.
He's the 5th race. People call him the 5th race because he was so unbelievably good that people said, like, he plays a race on his own. He's in a completely different league than anybody else. And he has never won WCG.
So young.
Right side of the map. It is Moon, an iconic player.
Look how we watched the
race.
match, man.
And this is just going to be epic.
This is going to be an amazing game, and I'm glad we saw Human picked.
Yeah.
For the
Oh, it
final
was
game.
picked.
Thu looking...
Wow. There was no rule to prevent race picking. I forgot about that. You could pick your race for every map.
much stronger in his main race.
The zoom level, that's normal zoom level, man.
Great game on Terranistan.
And
right
Moon,
now
Moon going for a bit of a risky
So zoomed in.
creep. Yeah, at the mercenary camp.
This is how we fell in love with the game.
Puts the Ancient of War right at the mercenary camp and wants to creep it here.
I think they're going to try and get the... Thu gets the priest that Moon wanted.
Yeah.
And but it's going to die, so it's a bit of a waste of money.
Takes it down, but no experience here. No experience for the Warden. It was a creep that took down the priest.
That's right, and the Warden is taking damage right now, and he doesn't have any...
This is such a horrible opener, man. What a horrible opener.
Extra units to kind of deal with these creeps.
This
and
is a bit of an awkward start.
At the same time, we see Militia running across the map.
Oh, Militia coming in.
The guts on this guy, man. Last game of Warcraft 3 at WCG, everything on the line. And the dude with the Tinker Tower push, dude.
We are going to see the tower rush here. We have 8 guards.
He's taken so much damage, he's not going to be able to heal the full. How is he going to deal with this? I mean, he does have a Ring of Regeneration, which is going to help a little bit, but those towers are getting up.
The Geomancer is still attacking the Ancient of War. He has to repair that as well. Another Shadow Strike moves in, takes down the Footman. Can he hold somehow miraculously? 2 of the towers will be up in just a few seconds. Surround! He gets the surround!
He gets the surround on the Tinker.
The Shadow Meld is blocking the Tinker! That Tinker is going to go down!
But will that Tinker give these towers enough time, and it will. These towers are going up regardless, and this is terrible.
And they are in range of attacking the
Oh
Warden.
my god, it's in range of attacking the Warden.
Oh god,
This
and
could not
he's
be
losing
worse.
more points. Here come the two footmen. The footmen are moving in. He's getting the tick and the Shadow Strike, and bye-bye Brazil.
He gets the factory down.
He gets another factory. It could not be worse for Moon. The factory is there. The Tinker kill was great, but he took so much damage, and he's still a level
Things
so
are
much
so
damage.
big,
He's never going to
Jesus.
be at full hit points again, and he needs to find a way to stop these towers from getting up, from getting any closer to that tree of life.
Oh god, Moon, the eternal second.
And these factory units can explode next to the Shadow Melded Archers and do damage, so one just perished to that, which is
He's trying to save his Moonwall. He needs to save them somehow, but he can't. There are too many footmen already. We have the factory still doing its job, and now the Wisps are the next target. The Warden is just trying to get somehow the experience. If the Warden gets high, then she gets out of control, but he doesn't have the time. 3 of the towers are already ready. 2 more are being built. So many units. The Mercenary Camp once again being used by the Night Elf player, just trying to get the army in here that he needs. He doesn't have too many Age of Wars, only 1, so he needs to resort to those neutral units. A footman goes down to the Shadow Strike, but that Warden will need so many more kills to get level 3, and look at those turrets.
Don't know
that's
that
right.
team.
And unfortunately, Shadow Strike cannot kill turrets, so Moon is actually going to have to find a way to deal with them, or just simply move his Tree of Life.
Is he expanding? Does he want to go creep at the bottom right?
He's
and
thinking
get
about
the
it.
Tree of Life? He's definitely thinking about it, but
And
can you make it happen?
This Tinker is going the wrong way, I think. He's running right towards his wall. This could be a big mistake, unless
I wonder if Moon still has nightmares about this.
And he's got Defend now.
Oh god, he has
this is
Defend as
getting
well.
even worse.
He's moving in, and here comes the Tinker. The Warden does not have a lot.
There's something cool about the fact that we don't see at all times what the tech timings are for stuff like Defend. So it comes as a surprise.
Mana left for Shadow Strikes here. She's trying though. 2 more turrets going up. The Archer's trying to prevent the burst, but we have of course the power repair by all those peasants still available, and that's exactly what he uses. With only 2 Archers, there's not a lot that he can do, and he's in range of the turrets, and he doesn't realize it. The terror goes up through 4 towers right now. Factory going down, getting a little bit more experience to the first hero.
Yeah.
He's trying, he's desperate, but even with a level 3, can he really change it?
There's nothing you can really do at this point. I mean, these towers are getting up, and Moon is not stopping them, and they're actually in range of the Tree of Life
So
now.
sad. That was so sad.
Everything was just going wrong at the beginning. He lost so many hit points already on the
Bro,
wall.
we don't even have mana bars.
A nice choice here for the human player to cancel the Mountain King, who was a good choice to go against the Warden in the first place, but then he saw his chance when he got so much hit points taken off the Warden, and he immediately goes for a Tinker instead. Cancel the Mountain King, Tinker first, bam, into the main base with the Militia, going for turrets, and here they are. Can he get an expansion up at the bottom right and hold long enough
Kaldo always
to just somehow get
super
his Warden
fast.
up, survive, and do the damage to the human player?
It would be an amazing comeback if he could do such a thing.
He's so far behind.
He is so far, and there goes the expansion right now, but, I mean, Stu has a new
Right.
base, essentially. He's got a
so
towered
sad.
up base, he can expand and play it from there, and he's still going to be ahead.
Yeah, there come those footmen trying to take down the Wisps to make sure that there's no repair on the Tree of Life. A few units trying at least to cancel the Arcane Vault here, making sure that the human player doesn't get access to the secret, to the shop. And now we have the Warren going to town on that Tinker, trying to, but she has the mana. Does she have the time to land another Shadow Strike? She doesn't want to go in the middle of those 5 towers. He needs to be careful. He's leeching off the last bit of mana
He's
from the
taking so
Moonwells.
much damage, and he just does not have Moonwells to heal with. All he has really is that.
He did get
control
masonry.
boost,
Yes,
and,
Chicago Phil, he
not entirely sure how
did.
much mana he
He
has.
has
He
the
did get
ring is gonna help him
masonry.
a
The
little
ring is
bit here.
going to help definitely, but
Masonry
oh,
level
that's
1.
2 on the Tinker now. Oh my god, this is looking bad, guys. This is looking really bad for Moon. He's trying, he's doing what he can, moving in again. He wants to creep, he has the level 3, he needs to get that Warden
Won
out
him
of
the game.
control to make sure that he has a chance, a fighting chance, to come back into this game. Double gloves of pace entering. The Tree of Life is not done just yet, but of course, Stu knows at this point what he's gonna do. He knows what he's up to, so he's building that second base. He's playing it safe right now.
he has an incredibly fortified second base, and he can just go into a normal game from here. I mean, he does have a Tinker, which isn't the most ideal hero to have first.
Yeah.
But I don't think it'll matter at this point. His army is just going to be simply too big, and yeah. he is just so ahead right now.
He's just, he has to turtle a little bit at this point, just making sure that he does get that second base up, that he does get the better economy, gets his tech as well.
Moonblade.
And of course, on the other hand, we have for the
yes,
Night
of
Owl play all the
course.
one option, going for the aggression, trying to creep, trying to control the map, get those experience
Yeah,
points
yeah, yeah,
on
yeah,
the water.
yeah, it
and he's
is.
moving in with this, taking down one more footman, going for another shadow strike, defend being used here. Moon has to be careful, and he's fighting tooth and nail. He wants this title, but it's looking grim.
It's looking so grim. And that expansion is finally finished now, but he still has to go to find the wisps to man it. He does have a lot of money saved up. And Thu just buying time with his footman. And looks like he's either going to expand or he's going to creep.
Yeah,
we're going to have to wait and see where these militia go.
He's moving to the bottom left right now. Could set up another base here. And of course, Moon, he had 17 supply.
Yeah, when was he tapping out?
Getting that harassment
to get the item that's
against
trying to get survive, trying to get
the game changer, I believe.
Yeah, he needs a lot of time to make that happen.
I mean, it's here.
Of wood. And so here comes the horn, and that will give a level 4.
Dude, I don't remember this game going so long.
Yeah,
Moon really wanted
those
this.
2-3 additional hits, but he doesn't really have the time moving in once again.
He just doesn't have the healing for it anymore. He just has no moon wells left.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Picks off the 4-star Shadow Priest. Yeah, that was an important one. That's the level 4. But hit points are the issue, and mana. He doesn't really have a lot, and that's the factory right next to the Tree of Life, basically. We have one Ancient of War not doing anything, just looking pretty. Not committing anything to this fight, not moving in, not trying to close the distance, and at the same time, Moon is just desperate.
That's right. He's getting.
I want to see the reactions now.
Second factory goes up, and that's just going to be way too much. And GG!
And Thu is the WCG champion 2013. Moon
misses out again.
Once again, only second place.
He's so angry.
Figure in Warcraft 3, one of the best players. A lot say the best player in the world for a long time.
Dude, the memes are so crazy, man.
It's a damn shame. But a Chinese player winning in China in the very last tournament of WCG for Warcraft 3, you know, it's a perfect way to go.
An incredible series. Moon looked so strong after game number 1, but then Thu just turns around, picks human twice, picks human race,
and tower rushes. Tower rushes on the final map.
Yeah.
Didn't I say that before the game?
Echo
I
Owls.
feel so smart right now.
Echo Owls, that's where that, and there's the champion.
There's the Chinese champion, Thu.
To be quite honest, there are more Moon signs in that code than Thu signs.
That's true. That just shows how much of a legend Moon is.
I feel a little bit bad, to be quite honest with you, for Thu.
Yep. 12 years ago. 12 years ago. That probably still haunts Moon to this day. That is TH, yes. Remember the Korean castles when Remind won? Yeah. Remind WCG.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I'm gonna have to back off.
Going off, having 20. So proud. I know this means so much for him. And well, I mean, I like Grubby
Do
a lot.
they show them here now?
Remade, but I'm also really happy for Remade. Such a great guy, such a great player. He won so many tournaments around. Now he just wins the most important tournament around. He won BlizzCon, he won eStars, he won so many tournaments.
Oh my god, what? I don't know if that's too anonymous, but let's keep it anonymous. 200 euro donation, man? Because of masonry? You really like masonry, huh? Can only imagine how your house looks like when you're into masonry with that big budget. What the fuck is going on the past couple of days? Lay them bricks. I'm about to shit big bricks because of this, dude. Just the classic $200 donor. Oh god, man.
And now he wins World Cyber Games.
How can one person
I'm gonna applaud
like
for him.
masonry that much?
Showing his flag, finally getting that gold medal for WCG.
Look at him go!
Definitely quite an accomplishment right there. Played flawless.
That's how I feel inside right now, man.
Right now.
What a sick performance, what an unreal finals, what a great champion we have, and also what a great runner-up we have. Grubby right now at, I believe, 2 gold medals, 1 silver medal, and 1 bronze medal. I mean, that's just unreal. Grubby's run at World Cyber Games has been unreal, but it's so nice for Remind as well that he wins it. I mean,
do they show the Korean cast?
I mean,
still?
one more great applause for both players. For
Grubby coming off the stage right now. Gonna congrats Remind, handshake right there. Yeah. Definitely well played.
Yeah, man. But I mean, look.
That tournament was everything.
Very look at everybody taking pictures, knowing how.
Yeah.
But he knows it's still.
They don't show it here. Sad. Yeah, I mean, Korea always had mood. They always had great players, but they never won WCG. And when Remind finally did it. Is there really no recording of this? I remember. Korean commentators burst into tears after Korea wins WCG 2020. Yes! There it is! That's so important! It was so important. Took them some time, man. Took them some time. Yeah. How did we end up here? How did we end up with crying ladies on the stream? How did we end up here? Oh yeah, because of Cash and TH. Chicago Phil, holy shit, man. Insane, dude. Insane. I hope our next game also has lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of masonry. It's Cash vs TH, he got a golden crown. And we cast some Warcraft. Oh, unreal, man. Unreal. God damn, my face cheeks hurt from smiling so much. That's rare to happen. That is because of you guys. Feels good. Feels good. Feels good. Feels good. Replay cast. Okay, we've seen human versus Night Elf. Now we see human versus orc. And the Horde is represented by Cash. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Grubby was able to outperform TH just recently. This is probably better, right? So let's see what TH learned from this. Oh, Pally Rifle! But with the fast alta. Okay. Okay. I'm here for it. Cash, how good are you against the Pally Rifle? I actually don't know how good TH's Pally Rifle is. I don't think I've seen it in a long time. Pally Rifle. Good, 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 good. Probability for masonry increases. Hey, I wouldn't say no to that. I gotta say, I have turned into a bit of a fan of Pally Rifle games. Except the first 5 minutes, oftentimes. But afterwards, love it. Probably not too pretty to play against it from time to time. But I think as a viewer, it's very exciting. So, Fossier out. Cash, show me what you can do. God damn, you gotta love November and December as a streamer. People are gaming. People are supporting. Amazing start to the week. So, Fossier here. I could just repeat what I always say, trying to drain some holy lights, trying to force some militia time. We'll see how calm TH is and how defensive he is. Cash trying to tech as fast as he can with a little bit of Wolf Headhunter support. Actually, TH driving him away. Should I cast like Kaldor? Oh, the Paladin has to be careful here, has to be retreating. Oh my god, the militia are blocking the way. There's a little bit of an issue. He's got to be careful here. The wolves are coming in, both at 50% HP. He shouldn't donate too much HP to the Archmage, to the Paladin. Oh, you got to be careful about resummon by Cash here. And now you got to be careful. You got to retreat a little bit. Don't want to take too many hits here. Got to be careful. Man, the world was different in 2013. To everybody watching this on YouTube, if it ends on YouTube, we just watched the WCG final of 2013 and casting was quite energetic back then. As we have become a little older, we gotta be a little chill, but you know, not without the mark out moments in between, you know. But yeah, finding tempo. That is quite an offensive Pally build so far. Moving out on the map this early, pressuring the Farseer big. It's not too common that you see a Paladin and the rifles this far out.
Job's done. Our forces are under
Tech is running, economy is safe, rifles are safe. What? TH early shop? For boots?
Job's done.
Didn't know you can squeeze boots in there.
Our forces are under attack.
So, with this little hunt out on the middle, level 2 was a bit delayed. Hola! Holy light? No? There we go. All this chip damage is more or less meaningless because the shop should be ready at the beginning of tier 2. But Cash could dive. Shouldn't though, right? Shouldn't. Allowing a little more creeping. TH is playing this rather risky. The walls are closing in on him. Might be a TP right away. Yep, Naga is here too. Last hit goes to Cash. First experience for him. Rifle down as well. Nice creep jack. Very nice creep jack. Tier 3 on the way as well. So far, can't blame Cash for anything. Good rhythm, good timings. Not too many herd units here. And, oh, he's canceling the reach and he can't reach. But in general, I like what he's doing. Pressure on the Blood Mage, and everyone who's watched the Pally Rifle game here on this channel knows how important this Blood Mage is. TH. More militia. More pressure. Okay. Win for Cash in the early game in my book. No level 3 Paladin. Actually quite far away from that. Economy pressured. This is certainly a delay on a potential tier 3. And half of the mana is gone too. Dude, Cash. He's just a good gamer, man. He's just a good gamer. Also more in his variety arc, I think. Had a long 4-on-4 time. Seems to enjoy one-on-one a little more here. In the past year or so. Good to have him back in tours. Man, TH needs that level 3. Now it's time to heal up. as he tanked a little bit of damage on all headhunters. It's gonna be a bit expensive. And tier 3 is right around the corner too. So Cash wants to add an orb. The headhunter upgrade. Tauren. Good retreat. Man. Was about to say, Cash be gaming. 1 loss here. Not the end of the world. 1 totem, not 2. And the Walker comes first. So this will be a bit of delay on Pulverized Tauren. Prioritized the Shadowhunter for it, which I really like. It's a bit stressful to creep all 3 heroes at the same time. You just sacrifice the fast here at some point. But you have a solution with Hex against the Siphon. Get Heal Wave later, which you absolutely need. And TH might be taken soon if he feels comfortable with 7 rifles. This is the first big power spike of Pally Rifle coming in 8 minutes 40. What I do not like thus far is these burrows up front. Without cement. With cement, totally fine. Without cement, And yeah, Masonry coming. Masonry? Castle Tech. Castle Tech. Sorry, Phil. Don't want to get you too excited, Mr. Punk. Okay, first Tauren in with Pulverize. Usually the time to fight is with 2 Tauren, I would say, to have just more coverage. Ensnare from the creeps. Oh, this is not good for TH. And he lost his town portal earlier. Has to fight his way out here. Huge damage by Cash. Oh my god. Lost the Walker. Almost lost the Tauren. And as you know, regen is always a bit tricky. What? I misspoke and said that Masonry is coming when I meant that the castle is coming. And I didn't want to confuse you. And of course, I still think you're CM Punk. As you're Phil from Chicago. So I apologize for misspeaking. So follow-up will be Griffins to counter the Tauren. And TH, after taking a bit of a slap to the face in the early moments, doubling down with aggression, really wants this Tauren. There is potential for more kills. Question is, will this be reasonable? So far, so good. 3 headhunters down. And the Flame Strikes. For a little bit of damage. You know, Flame Strike 1 mostly paints the ground red. But yeah, Cash needs some healing, man. Cash needs some goddamn healing.
Our forces are under attack.
And that's time for TH. Time for the tier 3 to unfold. If Cash's idea was to expand here, well, that's been clobbered down. Still fascinating how much leverage you get from just 5 rifles and 2 heroes. Heal Wave not ready. Only Hex. We got that range battle that we oftentimes have. Free mana. Thank you. TH farming that Tauren camp a bit. But still no TP, man. Yeah, that was an invite. Blood Mage too far forward. Immediately punished. If you don't have a TP and you get purged once or crowd control once, you're just dead. Resources are there though for the Tavern Revive. And of course mana is not an issue. Everything seems a little late for TH, I gotta say. Very focused on the fights. Note, I don't think there's too much urgency for TH to fight here. He's a bit overly aggressive. But there's big potential to kill some Tauren. These 2 are 10 food. There's no Ancestral Spirit yet. He can't revive them. Big XP as well. And once we reach level 3 Blood Mage, that's really when Headhunters start to fall off. But yeah, also on the other side, tons and tons of rifles falling, which wouldn't be a big problem if he rotates them out for Griffins. But for Griffins, you need the Aviary, and the Aviary isn't there yet. TH. That was, I think, noticeable in the game against Grubby as well. Some good fights, but he kneecaps him a little bit like himself with macro. Some start to call him Chinese Sharky. Second armor upgrade. Griffin Avery's coming. Yeah, needs a bit more presence here. But also Cash doesn't seem to be like ultra comfortable to just waltz across the map and finish this. But Tiny, if you're ahead, get further ahead. And he has that 10 supply. We oftentimes talk about a tiny throw. Not the case here. He got that sweet lead. Do we have a beastery? Not yet. Anti-air could be an issue if there's no raiders ready once the Griffins show up. And it is time for them soon. TH Ape Cash, no time to creep much, to roam much, or to attack the human base. So kept them in chokehold, even though that cost a lot of rifles. Expo up. Expo running. Only 11 peons though. Lots of peons fell there. And how can the Griffins carry this? Hero levels for TH look amazing. But also, levels are good for Cash, starting to be good for Cash. Still worried about not building a beastery. He just simply doesn't have the lumber. Huh. Well, if you only attack bases and not attack the Griffins themselves, that might still be fine. Ideally, you want a Tauren here at the peon line, but I don't think we can get that in the near future. Blacksmith taken down though. No more upgrades, but he got 1, 2 already. Get the lumber upgrade. We're getting closer to the masonry, Mr. Phil. Yeah, you have to respond to this attack. Are 8 headhunters enough? I don't think so. Yeah, TP. I like that choice. I like that choice. Damage done. Blacksmith done. Farms done. And in the meantime, no attacks here. Also no fortification, which worries me a bit. Roaming Griffins. Always scary. Not even cement, huh? Oh, I remember when Cash was playing Moon at WGL. And yeah, kinda didn't have reinforced defenses versus Chimeras. I've rarely seen burrows disappear that quickly. Poor Cash. Moon was also rushing Chimeras. It was a disaster. Is this MTW Cash? Yes, sir. Very, very, very cool dude from my interactions with him. So, farms re-established. TH can soon break upkeep. But Cash is in a phenomenal spot. Really goes for a second Rex over a Beastery. Surprising to me, but hey, who am I to question Cash?
Job's done.
Man, I'm eagerly awaiting the masonry upgrade now. just so you have more joy of this broadcast. The first real creep craft time. Cash is taking a bit of the playbook of Grubby and sends the wolves. I mean, why not? You got full mana. Make use of the wolves. Track armies. Decimate peasants.
Job's done. Job's done.
Wow, even more berserkers. 15 berserkers. 16 coming.
It's hammer time. Our forces are under
You know why people are not going for masonry? Because it's not giving the buildings a visual effect. What was Blizzard thinking? To not give this grand upgrade of masonry a visual effect. We got a big fight brewing. 3 heal scrolls, invo potion, mana potion. That griffin just disappears. Yeah, torrent time is over, I guess. Ooh, that flame strike starts to hurt, but we do have the heal scrolls ready, so it's not game breaking or anything, even though it does good damage. One griffin after the next. Flame strike! Ow, 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 ow. 7,500 damage all of a sudden. And Blood Mage is, of course, never running out of mana until there's, like, no mana anywhere anymore. This time, production during the fight looks a little bit better for TH. Not the greatest dodges. 2 heal scrolls burned. Not too many units lost, but he fed TH up to 3-3 on the main skills. So 5-5 levels in total. Oh, that Flame Strike 3, boys. That Flame Strike 3, I can feel it in the air tonight. Give me that. Give me that. Everything's clumped up. It's an invite. Spam it. Boing. Oh, shit. Oh, snap. A lot of them survived. There's still a heal scroll. Good, good, good. But there's more Flame Strike where this one came from. 10,000 damage. This one, not ideal. Mountain King third to cover the retreat. And we're slowly getting to a moment where Griffins take over. Of course, it's still 2 base, 1 base. And funnily enough, the Blood Mage needs mana. Who wants some? I want some more Flame Strikes. That's what I want. It is quite an expensive spell, but it's also potentially a very powerful spell. Constant brawling, really stressful for the players! Flame Strike! Grills the Farseer! Takes the aura away, takes the orb away. Makes things a lot harder to control now. As movement speed is dropping and no purges no more. And oh no, die back! No, 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 no! The Mountain King instantly gets level 2. Oh, Cash, you're so falling apart. Oh, oh, snap. The Chain Lightning is missing left and right. Blood Mage behind enemy lines. Whoopsie! Can he get a Holy Light somewhere, please? Yes, sir. That was also, in all that chaos, a lot of Griffins falling. A lot. And we go to Knights now. The mains are empty. Cash is still mining for a very, very, very long time. And Cash is the one being 25 food up. He could take these trades. He knew it.
I await your command.
Knights. Is there anything that stops the Knights? Naga focus? Hex? Flame Strike must be brutal. When we get Reincarnation and we're close to... Oh no, Resurrection. Resurrection and Big Orange Bird. TH is expanding behind it. He keeps Cash busy while slowly getting that base up. Very, very, very slowly. 2 armies of Berserkers now. Where's the Flame Strike gonna end up on? Need a Holy Light on that Mountain King soon, he knows. Sometimes a matter of a meter if a unit is falling or not. TH still needs so much more time. That is a cakewalk for Cash so far. With the last pieces of remaining army. If these heroes get to 6-6 somehow, everything's possible. And for that he needs Flame Strikes. You want to see the world burn when you're TH right now. Fascinating that there's not a single raider. Just mass headhunters, man. 18 headhunters. Imagine clap Flame Strike. Oh, nutty. At some point, feels like you gotta fight. But when is that? TH has no TP. How do you outmaneuver this? It's really, really clunky to maneuver all these headhunters. It's 1.5 control groups, just headhunters. In the meantime, if he had 1 Tauren, he could destroy this. Or if he just sent wolves, but there's nothing. TH has the resources for a power build. He gets that base up. Oh, snap, Cash! Did you miss the mark? Love that move. Outmaneuvered Cash here with his clunky army and finds a way to do economy damage. More knights. Cash is not rich, despite the income the entire time. Nice hex against it. Again, no town portal. How do you... Is he trapped? How do you get out here without dying? Cash is not giving him that much mana, but always a little more. Super conservative on the mana, actually. Flame Strike number 1. But yeah, that didn't hit much. And there's still heals growth. Blood Mage is the key, man. 5.9, 5.8. Rifles are falling. Shadow Hunter! Oh, Cash isn't looking! What a mistake! The heal scroll too late. Blood Mage in trouble. Also dead. Can you believe it? Close to 6, man. What? TH down to 31. Pure brute force Cash. He still has 15 headhunters. TH now evacuating. Is this flawless Warcraft? Nope. But I'm very curious to see where this is now going. Economy back up again. Blood Mage back. Blood Mage back. I don't even know if you skill Phoenix. You probably skill Phoenix just for Echo Harass, right? Uh-oh. MK. He's not going ultimate! He goes Divine Shield instead of Resurrection. And instead goes Phoenix. He got the level 6. Now he just needs the mana. That's crazy to me. Oh, no mana for the Holy Light. Another hero down. They're both surrounded. Oh my god. Still finds a way out. Griffin is doing damage. Knight is doing damage. It's a miracle that these heroes live. Yeah, a staff would make this all easier. That's correct. He could get the knights back, man. He could get all the knights back. Cash's army is reduced. We do have raiders now. Don't tell me we're losing the Blood Mage again. Dude, I just want to see more Flame Strikes. Maybe Divine Shield was a good call because it saves the Paladin's ass for the second time. Every single Griffin is dead. TH is at 2 heroes in a unit. And now we got the bird. Full attention on the bird immediately. Good thing about the bird, it does damage when it's in proximity of units. All these flares are looking good. Holy Light ready. Blood Mage saved. Mountain King back. Mamma mia. Wolves took out all the workers here. We were at 18 headhunters once. We're down to 7. 6 or 7. And Cash is comfortably mining. But 16 food. It's the hero and a worker. That's all that TH has left. He's not fighting the bird. He has a lot of HP. With the Phoenix Flare. Is it called Phoenix Flare? Who knows how this ability is called? Stormbolt! Fascia! Oh no! He's dead! So is the egg. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh my god. Casual 23,000 damage on a support hero. The heroes are doing it, man. The heroes are just owning. Cash is throwing 18 headhunters away. That is ridiculous. MK with Bash. He's down to 2 units. TH has 0 units. Cash has 2 units. And Cash has no Naga no more. Was there no potion available? He was right next to the shop. He was bashed, but... And by the way, it turns out Divine Shield was a goddamn good call. No mana for Hex. Body block on TH. Oh no, 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 no. Life-saving end snare. But the body block here as well. Oh, TH knows there's still a chance, maybe. Mountain King has boots. Shadowhunter doesn't. He can reach. Funny that we transitioned back into rifles. Bro, TH was at 0 peasants. He was at 0 peasants at some point during this game, and that's it. TH wins. We're ridiculous. Paladin, Blood Mage, Mountain King combo, man. Oh, Cash, that's gotta hurt. That's gotta hurt. TH was literally without a single unit and a single worker. Oof, 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 oof. Cinema, beautiful. Yeah, I think there was some potential for Cash to win this, let's say. There was. TH was completely trapped at Cash's base. Oh, vaya. Oh, vaya. Nice by TH to see that win condition. Very, very nice by TH to see that win condition. Cool game. Insane comeback. Insane comeback. There was a fun game. Yeah, total chaos. Total chaos. Far from perfect in like unit handling and stuff. But sometimes all you need is 3 heroes, man. Sometimes all you need is 3 heroes. That hurts. You know, sometimes it hurts. Sometimes it hurts. Alrighty, a viewer wanted to get the cast of Grubby versus Sonic. And I think with that, we close out the day. This little, not really impromptu, but delayed cast for the Monday. Yeah, I was a little bit late today, around 5 hours, because had some stuff to do in the city. All went well. But I don't know, for a year and a half, we were always online at noon or shortly after noon. Felt weird that the channel was offline at that time. But hey, the evening crew is better than the afternoon crew anyway, right? Everybody knows. Everybody knows. There was a person earlier asking about Blade. Is that person still there? I think it was explained before. Many threats to players, organizers, other community figures. And he got multiple dozen last chances. But it feels like this last chance was hopefully the last chance. And so he's banned. Why is he still in the ranking? I think just because of the rank he accomplished before. And nobody has surpassed him yet. He had a good start to the season. I don't know if if it's that easy to take him out of the ranking. But what do I know? Dung. That's how you start a Warcraft game, everybody. We are still blessed that Grubby is playing War 3 Champions ladder and is fighting the best players on that ladder. And one of them is the legendary Sonic. As always, a very wild and creative style. I think the players from their personality, in-game personality, couldn't be much further from each other. Sonic, or Grubby, very methodical. Every click has a purpose. Always a game plan, right? And Sonic is very impromptu, very go by the feeling. Very chaotic, a chaotic evil, one might say. So what game will be created when these styles clash, I wonder? It is a replay cast, everybody, so if you've seen that before, then don't spoil, or I'll ban you. We trust in the Blade, and for Sonic, who oftentimes goes a little, off meta, Demon Hunter it is, so it is very standard. So far. See, there was a lot of controversy. How strong are orcs? How strong are elves? Well, maybe we see that here now. Grubby had a little night elf arc himself. So maybe he got a better understanding of weaknesses of the night elves. So maybe he found some in the first place. Well, early on, we creep. That is time for us to get the sound on. Blade Master forward shop to not lose too much time. On the other side, Sonic also He is known for some keeper shenanigans, where it's not rare to see him at minute 2.5 in the enemy base, spamming Entangle. Not here. Not disrupting the enemy, just disrupting the sleep of the creeps. And that's a lot of freedom for the grunts in the first place. So they can roam the map against the keeper. You want to keep them at home, basically. Do nothing with them. Here, situation a little different. Ring for the demon. Superb. Also, the cloak could potentially be great. No real last hit chance possible. So both end up on level 2. Both have a little bit more armor. In direct exchanges, they will benefit a lot from it. Good parallel creeping by Sonic. Well, well. And that's the Sonic I know. No real success possible here. He's not getting much out of this. Just annoying a little bit. Grubby on the other side moves to the shop. Maybe time for a circlet. Exactly. For dust as well. Oftentimes we see the Blade Master rushing across to threaten wisps and archers. It is interesting to me that Grubby thinks creeping is better with the blade. Just jumping from one small camp to another. And without any repair. Schnick. That's the shop down. Okay, Sonic, I apologize. You did get a lot out of this. But Grubby can just simply rebuild. And now? Yeah, that's not where you want the archers to be. Not close to a blade, not close to a grunt. Mamma mia, that hurts. And there's barely any creep speed remaining. But also good damage on the blade. He moves around, gets another hit. With that, he should be very satisfied. When he's home, shop will almost be finished. I still like to point out that orcs have found a way to control the Demon Hunter a little better in later stages. And the secret is 2 grunts. 2 grunts clicking on the Demon Hunter at all times during a fight. Ooh, Sonic going Naga. No keeper. I mean, it does fit the Sonic aggro style. Does Grubby expect that? Probably not. It's rather atypical. While Demon Hunter Naga is obviously a combo that we've seen a million times in Warcraft, usually keeper is what you go for. Naga will be falling off later. Won't provide an aura. And Raider Walker opening. Yeah, Sonic is not really a Mass Dryad player, right? I don't know if Sonic really knows why he's here right now. He did keep the blade from 3. He did keep the Shadow Hunter from leveling at all. So that was fun. No tech just yet. Expo, really? Huh, that's not really the Sonic I know. Good to see switching it up. And since Grubby is going Raider Walker, I don't think he has the necessary punch for that. And also Walker will be very, very useless. Just because they don't have a target to attack, really. Grubby needs levels on the SH. Grubby needs time for an army. Sonic needs time for the Expo to finish. But can play a little bit of a Dryad timing play. Great read that this was crept and that there is an Expo. Demon Hunter only level 2 though. This Expo almost feels like it's a target for the Demon Hunter that Grubby put there because he was scanned. And also that way he keeps the demon from... It's all about levels here, right? From Grubby's perspective. I don't know if he said something afterwards. But the entire game plan seems to be banked on getting XP and denying XP. Or at least it's a big focal point. Sweet Shadowhunter save with the speed scroll. Always carry speed scroll. And Blade Master damage so far is good. Grunt life is not ideal thanks to the Naga. But hey, they always get countered somehow, right? Whether that's Entangle, whether that's Frost Armor, they are a target. So when you have Raider Walker, Raiders are good for fighting Dryads. Walkers are abysmal. That kind of forces you into Serpent Watch, but makes it so you don't have healing. But if I'm Grubby here, seeing that the demon is level 2, I'm very happy. I guess the guy in general is pretty happy, but at least I hope that for him. But especially when you don't face a Demon Hunter level 3 or 4 or 5. But then another problem is that there's an Expo now. Happy's not even here. Neo can't resist mentioning him. By the way, I knew you wouldn't go through with the Neo is Remo, Remo is Neo meme for longer than one day. You suck. Chat. Demon Hunter at home now. Shredder in as well. Love that. Instead of rebuilding 6-7 Wisps. Way more efficient. And then mass Dryads. Grubby is not lazy. Expanding on the left-hand side.
The great outdoors. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
But yeah, can't contest against all these Dryads. Demon Hunter level 3 now as well. Whole different menace now. But maybe you can snipe some heroes. Blade Master, unfortunately, no Windwalk. But on the other side, no Invul, no Staff. And that's then an easy target if it's a little too far forward. Dryad's getting ensnared. Oh, we already see Grubby with the grunt on the demon. Chop, 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 chop. Get rid of that HP. Individual Dryad micro by Sonic. Sends them back in. Love to see that as well. But yeah, every end snare is a kill. Oh, that's a few too many Dryads for my taste. But in the end, and that's oftentimes the problems for Orc, only the Walkers are left. Grunt's dead or 2 hurt. Raider's dead because they're always the first target. And then the Walkers can't fight anymore. Blade got to level 4. Most importantly, Shadowhunter was able to level while the Naga wasn't. These early fight moments with a strong Fork Lightning would be even worse. But as an Orc oftentimes does, fight until your Expo is ready.
The great outdoors. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I love the balance on the blade. Lots of armor, bit of HP, and some extra damage. How long will Windwalk last? Oh, quite a while. Oh, Grubby, are you able to steal this? He's not even committing too much because there's no entangle. 4.3 gets it, gets both! Lovely. Maybe this costs the health stone immediately. Or an invo potion. Yep, health stone gone, but no loss here at all. Oh, damn. Sonic didn't see that coming. And a level 4 Demon Hunter isn't strong enough. No, 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 no. That engagement felt like was just out of spite. Just for revenge. But hey, both around 50, both on 2 bases. But Grubby's XP lead is getting bigger and bigger and bigger with every fight. See that here? Skyrocketing. Is this army strong enough? The Shadow Hunter has no mana, no mana potion. Without Hex, Heal Wave, too many Serpent Wards might be an issue. Demon Hunter free, level 4, level 2 evasion, noise. No immolation, by the way, I think is a huge mistake. He could have so much more damage. Reju on top, doesn't care. And another TP. Oh, Sonic is bleeding, bleeding, bleeding. Does Grubby have enough of a punch to tear this down? Not yet. Oh. Kodo had the chance to eat the bear, I think. We are at tier 3 now. This is where the Night Elf shines. Orb, bears. Maybe even a keep a third.
Research finished.
The sleeper has
Beer! 37 months.
Over 3 years now, my friend Neo, less than 3.
Let's go, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Off we go. Next fight. No grunts attacking the Demon Hunter this time. Grunts have been rotated out for Headhunters. Love the Spirit Link in the back, especially if it hits Kodos as well. Redo by Sonic, not bad. No Dispel. Walker's very, very low on mana, but we got the 3. We got the crit 3, the big, the red, the numbers, but at the moment there's only big red misses. The crits don't trigger. The crits just don't trigger. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Previously, I've seen Grubby with lots of Kodos. That was an interesting take. He misses the crit, but still gets the kill. Sonic overcommitting a little bit here. 5 for double Invul Potion. Grubby always that little bit better in these fights, and Sonic is donating too much HP. Maybe not this one. Shadow Hunter passes an Invul Potion, should be ready, trying to bait as much time as possible. 2 HP, literally. The guts on this guy. The guts on the Dutch. And now, can he close it out? Can he kill the demon again? There's no coming back from killing the Demon Hunter here. Nice staff. Calling Neo someone else's shot is not even remotely funny.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
That was a good one. That's a good one. Yeah, I think Sonic just the entire game underleveled. That's one of the main problems here. Mega underleveled. I don't know if that was Grubby's game plan from the start, but if it was, worked out well. Now we have a little bit more mana on the walkers. And the 2 grunts, the bounces are back. Yeah, this squad of Grunt's Blade is key. And we add more walkers in because there's more bears now. Classic. I feel like we could eat a little more with Kodos. Many, many empty bellies here. 216 crit. Miss, 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 miss. How can you miss someone that much? Grubby win. Fun game. Lots of brawling. Well-crafted game. Every fight it feels like. Grubby was a bit ahead, huh? As he had the stronger carry hero. Well done, well done, well done. Alrighty. That was a fun day. That was a fun day with a grand moon performance. Very, very nice moon performance against Sok. With the crazy TH cash game. And then seeing Grubby at the end, never bad either. So, that was it. Tomorrow, I think we do WSB replay casts at noon, if I can make it. Thanks for streaming, Moon. Hey, if he plays like that, it's my pleasure. It's not our, like, super regular time. Again, I couldn't stream this afternoon, and I feel like since I mentioned this for the 7th time, you notice that, like, usually being on in the afternoon is, like, what we do, and I hate it to call up the afternoon cast, but I hope I made up for that with a little evening cast. So much support. So much Young Fang support as I say as always, but not in a way that I take it for granted, but goddamn, he supports us so much. We had a little raffle. Thank you, Bird, for that. Big Delicious Sea Cow with 50 bucks via bits, that's sane. And Chicago Phil with $200, man. That's so much money. That's so much money. Makes me very happy. I hope I could make you a little happy with the cast. I hope I sent you off nicely into the week. Tomorrow, hopefully, if nothing comes in between, back with the regular schedule. Back with the regular schedule. And I think I just rate you over to Grubby. So you get some more. Is he streaming Warcraft or is there a placement or something? Yes. Mr. Schenkhausen is back and we raid him. Send our regards, send some love to the people in Grubby stream. Tell us how awesome we are and like the content whenever you see it, especially on YouTube. It's the best time of the year for clicks on YouTube because the ad revenue before Christmas is crazy. So every like helps us getting recommended to more viewers, and that is then more ad revenue. You know how it is. Yeah. Thank you, everybody. Take care.